was with us last night. Who else? Yeah, where's our, what about Soul Stride? Anybody message him?
Pinged them
He
all.
just logged on.
Selden?
There you go. Look at that guy.
Got it.
Look at that guy. Alright.
Now we have 8 physical and 4 slots.
Okay. Bring 2 hunters and bring 2 warriors. Is somebody going to be around in like an hour to 2 hours that we can rotate?
I'll go for 2 hours if someone wants to rotate in with me.
I'm leaving at 2:30 my time.
I gotta leave around 2 as well.
Which is what time? 5?
Yeah, 2 hours from now.
Okay.
Alright. What if... Pravin, what's your schedule look like today?
What? You saying you'll go, then I'll swap with you in 2 hours, or I'll go, then you'll swap with me in 2 hours?
Are you available to go most of the day, is the question.
No.
Okay.
I could step in at around 2 until like 3:30. It's not a long time.
Who's the prot warrior tanking?
It doesn't matter. You guys can roll for it, or we can figure out some kind of a schedule.
I got a spot for a prot.
Well, I'll be here all day, so
Do you...
someone who's not going to be here for the whole day can go first.
So put-ins can go first. McGoverness, how's your schedule today?
Available pretty much most of the day.
Alright, so Stealth will come in later. I'll need a replacement at 5. Vin will need a replacement at 5. Pravum, you're in first. Ladon, can you come in at 5?
Can I come in at 5?
Yep.
I pretty much only have time until like 4 or 5 today as well.
4 or 5, or like...
Probably 4.
We definitely want people that are going to be here all day long.
I mean, I would prefer to be here all day long, but...
No, I get that. But, Pravum, could you come back at 5? Or what's your schedule like?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Can you stay till 5, Ladon?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll need some replacements around 5 o'clock. So everyone's committed to at least 5. Right? Is there anyone committed not till 5?
5 is in, what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hope. I mean, it's only
Come
an hour
on,
and a half.
guys.
Oh,
I
shit.
said 5:30, but yeah.
I thought it was 12:30, and I was looking at the clock. No, I definitely have more than 5 until 5. I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
Lord.
I was looking at the fucking
Well,
time on my map.
let's get in there and start doing stuff then. Instead of wasting
It's
time.
West Coast time on the map.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I didn't know it was 3:30. No, I definitely have more than 2 hours.
Well, could you come in for me at 5? Could you do that? And
I mean, I would prefer to get some time in now. Take a break later.
Now's not good for me.
Alright, just go survival, and then you can come.
Which warriors wing arms?
I don't care. Like,
How long will you be here, McGovern? You said all day?
Yeah.
Just let DJ tank, and then when he leaves, you take over, and then I'll take over arms.
okay.
I should go get set up then.
Jay, what's your schedule like today, sir?
Whenever Vin leaves, I can fill in. Just send me a DM.
Sweet.
Yep.
Alright.
Can I get a port to shut then? I gotta go.
Wait, you're saying GC I can slide in your DMs?
JC's always welcome in my DMs.
/ PvP Elrich. DJ Puds. Chaos Megas.
Or McGovern, you have prot stuff right now, right?
Yes.
I'll just go arms.
Okay.
I need a. Can I get a Shep port, anyone? Deeru's AFK. I'm gonna fucking kill that man.
Rest down.
Well, it's still in Telrador for whatever reason. I need a swing timer.
Alright, how are we doing on getting everybody here?
I'm respecking.
Alright, hit that respec button and then click that portal.
McGovern or Lynn, do you guys have a swing timer with Goro right now?
I do not.
Which healer wants group 3 Shadow Priest?
Probably Aga or people, one of those two.
All the Hellstones are down. Might as well get them right now.
Missing Booksy, Lund, McGoverness, Wartide, DJ. How's Booksy, Lund, and McGoverness doing? They about here?
I'm in here.
Yeah, just a minute.
The you know there's trash out here last night?
There was trash here. That's yeah. There was 2 mobs right here. I don't know where they went.
Tied to this boss. Yeah. That's weird.
It's weird. That's so weird.
Are those the same imps from the gauntlet?
They look the same.
Probably.
They
You
are.
gotta check.
You can mount out here, and before a paladin pulls all this into a corner somewhere, and everybody mounts past it. See what I did there?
Do you want to go over stuff first before we start trash, just to kind of like front load the explanation so we get?
I don't think there's there's not a lot of trash to Muru that I can recall, but we should definitely, while we're waiting on them to get here. So ads, I haven't looked at in a minute.
We just looked at it for like an hour, so.
Okay, yeah, lay it out for us to play it out.
Hands, you want to go?
Sure. So there's ads that spawn 2 sides of the room coming through the doorways. In the packs, there's berserkers, which are melee mobs, and mages. The things about the berserkers is they hit really hard. I don't believe they have a cleave ability. I'm pretty sure they don't. And the mages, they will put a buff on themselves that I believe is dispellable. That makes them do more damage. Like, I think it's 100% more magic damage. And when they have that buff, they won't move. They stand in one place and turret. So we want to try to get that buff off if it is dispellable, which I'm pretty sure it is. The other ads that come in the Muru phase are the Void Sentinels. And what they do is they poop out like a 20-yard AoE, or it's 10-yard AoE, like kind of like a Baron-Geddon fire poop. But it's a shadow poop. So they need to be tanked far away from the raid. Like, I don't know, like if you're looking at Muru and where the raid's going to stand, it's going to be off to the side. So probably about 20 yards away. When they die, they summon 8 small little blueberries that need picked up and AoE down. Those small little blueberries cast a Shadow Bolt volley, and we need to make sure that they don't run into the raid and start casting that Shadow Bolt volley. We want to make sure they're killed with only the tank out there taking damage.
Sounds like a arcane bomb.
Yeah, we're thinking arcane. So the strategy we were planning for dealing with those are, have the prot warrior tank those. And when they die, we're going to do a Frost Nova. We're going to have a Mage Frost Nova. We're going to have a Frost Trap out there. So we're going to have a Frost Trap, a Frost Nova, and we're going to try to throw Arcane Bombs / Felt Iron Grenades just to kind of like keep them in place while the Warlocks pump seeds. And hopefully they die, very quickly. They don't have a big health pool.
I'd forgot about that. That's all phase 1, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all. Phase 1,
I definitely remember killing the ads coming in both doorways, but I'd forgotten about the blueberry boys.
There's one more thing in phase 1, and that's the darkness. Darkness is like a big patch of shadow on the ground that you guys go. I can keep talking. There's a big shadow on the ground that the priests need to mass dispel all the skulls, their little skulls, their fiends, inside the shadow. When you dispel them, they die immediately. If the mass dispel gets resisted, it's nice to have the shamans on backup with purge and the other priests to actually target dispel them. That's pretty much phase 1. So how we plan to handle the mechanics and what we were talking about is we were going to have the protection pally and the feral druid stack up in one spot with the rest of the raid, the healers and the range DPS. The prop pally was going to do something he did similar on Morgan, where he's spamming kings.
Get the unmarked
and drawing all the mobs into the raid. The feral druid would just pick stuff up off the pally and make sure stuff is getting tanked. The melee comes out, cleaves. They come off Muru for a second, cleave the ads down. Range can help DPS those ads down. But as soon as there's a blueberry, a void, big void guy, the ranged has to switch to them.
Yeah, these guys drop red like crazy.
Priestess of Torment?
Yep.
Alright, the group taunted, these are gonna need to die first.
Immune to enslave, immune to banish.
And I'm just getting stabbed in all of them.
Yeah, all the healers are
It
tapped.
feels so useless.
Apparently they're
Yeah, but
using
they're
something
whirlwind.
too. Keck.
Their whirlwind's a mana burn.
My circle is broken.
Oh, that's wonderful. So I can't tank those.
Slash PvP.
Why can't you tank them?
Because they sap my mana completely.
Okay, so we'll give you the non-Priestess of
I miss
Torment
mage
things.
table.
How
Can I
does
get
that
a
sound?
table, please?
They need to be tanked like
It's on
separate.
cooldown.
Any other mage have a table? Theory.
Cool down.
Fuck me.
Can I get a table, please?
Yeah, Muru's right
Thank
above us. It's just we
I
just
got
go up this
some,
little
thank you.
ramp and we're there. Buff real quick. I got Skull, DJ, or somebody get X going.
I will not be getting X. I am arms.
No, I got it.
It's that curse that was on you. Well, these are doing a whole lot.
Not too bad.
They went immune.
He has a shield on him. You see that?
Holy damage taken, increase.
You gotta do holy damage to it to finish it.
AoE.
Smite.
Well,
Smite. Skull.
Ooh, 7k.
Smite.
Oh,
those
cleave.
They cleave.
Hammer of Wrath.
10k exorcism.
Unbelievable.
Use Hammer of Wrath on
Got a
those
pat to the
guys.
left.
Okay, so they don't do anything until they become immune and they do bad things, right?
They cleave the whole time though.
Okay. I got death coiled or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
death coil.
Face that guy. Seems like that's stuff.
Got death coiled into a cleave.
Just dodge it, dude.
Disease, Clint.
Tauntable.
And curses.
Frenzies.
And a poison.
Yeah, strength, stam, and shadow resist are the 2 curses. Gonna have to go big ones.
Do we have to decurse all these, or are they like a big issue to fire
Well,
decurse?
on the tanks, it's 390 stamina and strength, so definitely on tanks.
I only have 5,000 HP right now. I would say, yeah, probably.
And you lose all your AP.
And all of your shadow res.
Oh, the sheep. That's a lot of people.
Definitely should run poison cleansing.
Reduces armor by
drop poison
7,000.
cleansing and disease cleansing.
There's actually no
You
way.
can't do both at the same time.
Well, you drop one, then you drop the other.
I don't think it's possible to cleanse these fast enough, faster than they put them up.
I think you just get the
Considering how many
melee.
people.
Curses.
At least the
If we
tanks
get all the
you have to
melee.
do.
Fucking puts up 30 of them at once.
Well, I know it's ass.
I think the melee are supposed to stay away from these.
Yep.
Ooh.
Just jump, man.
Nether protection works.
Awesome.
Science.
I just want to state for the record, he only said melee stay away. He didn't say anything about caster staying away.
I got
Yeah, I'll go back.
I got skull. All right, here we go. Remember, we need some massive holy damage when skull gets low.
They stay on you, right? When they go on you.
Yeah.
Right?
Evening, everybody. Steeler Nation,
There's that
thank you,
banner
sir.
too.
Appreciate it. Death coiled.
Smited.
Oh,
These are tauntable. I taunted.
was that aggro or?
No, just a cleave. You got swapped right around.
No, I was looking at chaos. That's why I taunted.
Keep grounding
Holy
down
cow,
with the
man.
wheels.
Looks like you can kind of kill them before they put that shit
All right,
up.
there's Muru, guys.
Corrupting strike hit me for 9,700 shadow, and then it did a 1k DPS dot on me. Nice. All right. I'll be. Did you guys already have something in mind for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't want to get in the way. Go ahead.
All right, so what we're going to try, first attempt here, is the Pally and the Feral Druid are going to be tanking the ads, but we're going to stack up all together in one range stack on Ega. Ega will be marked with the moon. We're going to all stack up on moon, all the ranged. Right off the bat, we're going to hero right off the bat on Muru, do as much damage as we can. When the first set of ads comes in, we're going to have Muddin spamming Kings to try to draw, Kings on Shaman, draw them into where the stack is with Consecrate down. I even saw Muddin that there was the guy was dropping like a Consecrate here right before the ads came. Just
in the doorway?
In the doorway, and then we'll drop another one in the stack, as the...
So we're not fighting them at the doorway.
We're not splitting the raid in two.
Okay, got it.
I need to make my macro really quick.
All right, so we're off to the left, I'm guessing.
Or you're right in front. You're right like.
We're
right
basically
where the
just
flare
10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet
Right,
forward.
you're gonna be right where the flare is. Melee. When the ads come and they're picked up, we're going to come off Muru, and we're going to we're going to help kill the ads.
Well, that's when darkness hits.
Well,
Before darkness.
even still, once the melee wants to probably help kill those ads. There's a lot of cleave damage that can happen on those ads. It's priority to kill them before the next wave comes. I think at the start, until we know what our damage looks like, melee needs to help kill those ads. So that handles the humanoid ads, the berserkers, and the mages, and then the prot warrior, which is that more governess?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab sentinels.
You're grabbing sentinels. You're gonna tank them off. I'm gonna throw a flare. Further back from that, but you're gonna take them basically against the wall, 30 yards away. You see where that flare is?
Yep.
And that area is where you're gonna tank them. When they die, so the range, that's your priority. If there's a sentinel up, you need to switch to it and kill it. When they die, they drop 8 little void spawns around them. We're gonna have Ladon make sure you keep a frost trap down in that area, so that when they die, they all hit that frost trap. And Darishle, do you mind novaing them to start, just to kind of keep them in place?
I actually want to test frost grenades. If Criteria doesn't mind novaing, I want to test using frost grenades.
Criteria, can you nova when those die?
Yeah, when the sentinels die and the 8 things come out.
Yep. So that's your job.
Well, wait. Do you test the frost grenade first then?
I can do
But
it
not
after
Nova?
Nova breaks.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
So the
I'll
idea
Nova
is we're going to try to keep them in place as the warlocks and everybody else just throws massive AoE on them. We want to kill them before they hit the raid.
So you want the frost trap down first?
We want the frost trap over there. Yes, we want it down first. We want it basically down over there at all times.
Where's over there?
Where I'm going to flare, where they're going to be tanked.
Okay.
Not there, obviously.
Yeah, all right.
The final thing for phase 1 is the darkness that happens in the center of the room. Melee, if you see darkness, which basically looks like a giant void zone in the center of the room, you need to run out of it. And the priests, Ega, and People Love Me, and Apex, you guys are on Mass Dispel. Make sure you hit a Mass Dispel when you see the fiends come out of the darkness. That's Muru phase 1. When Muru dies, Entropius spawns 2 abilities. So there, one more thing. There's a giant like shadow AOE that goes out that hits like 5 targets. It's like a finger or something. It's gonna select 5 targets, do a pretty big chunk of shadow damage to them. So it's a lot of raid healing. That's Muru phase 1. I think that's all the abilities, and that's how we're gonna deal with all the mechanics. Phase 2, Entropius starts by doing a chain lightning to like 1 to 2 targets, and as the fight gets longer, it will hit 3 targets, then 4 targets, then 5 targets. I believe that's how that mechanic works. That's your soft enrage. So you want to kill Entropius as fast as possible. Entropius has, besides that mechanic, 2 more mechanics. One is the darkness, which now will spawn randomly throughout the room. It won't be as big, but the same thing applies. You need to dispel those guys, the fiends that come out, and a gravity ball, which is really hard to see. It's just a giant ball that kind of floats around the raid area. If you get hit by it's going to spawn on random players, so there's nothing you can do about that. But if you get hit by it, you're going to get knocked around, and you're going to get spell pushed back. You're not going to be able to cast. You're going to take shadow damage. So it's imperative that you move away from that.
Aren't they like skulls that come out of the thing? Or
that's the fiends that need to be dispelled.
Yeah, if you get touched by one of those, I remember it's really bad.
The priests and those shamans and everyone, especially on the Entropius phase, needs to be ready to just dispel those.
All right. So phase 1, we're the whole raid stacked right there.
The range just stacked there.
The raid, the healers and the.
All right. What are we doing about the mobs that are going to be running through the center of the room on the way over here?
Melee's not going to cleave or do any damage to them, and we're going to let Mutton Kings spam to try to get them coaxed over and pick them up.
I don't have kings right now, so I'll just do salve. But
yeah, do salve on whatever shamans.
Okay. So Mutton's gonna be looking to try to pick them up.
And you're gonna try to taunt a berserker off them. The berserkers hit pretty hard. You're gonna try to pick the berserkers up out of that pack just to alleviate some damage on them.
There'll be 4 berserkers and 2 mages. So you just
all right. Let's get like 100% of the focus on the ads, and I don't really care too much about doing any damage to Muru once the ads start coming out. Handling the ads in phase 1 is pretty much phase 1. Then we can start peeling off DPS to put on Muru to kind of burn him down.
Let's just get a lust off the beginning, see how far we can get into Muru, but the focus on the ads when they start coming. Muru doesn't need tanked. There's no threat. You just go in there and just start wailing.
All right, take a step inside so that you don't get locked outside of the door. All right, get ready.
Mark of the Wild.
Save MDs.
Mark of the Wild for Levias, Venari, and Booksy.
Main tank again. There's nobody right now, right?
No main tanks right now. Nope.
All right. Oh, you want them in the frames?
Wait, is there no threat on this thing?
I just said that there's no threat.
Muru has no threat, but Entropius in phase 2 has threat.
Okay.
There you go.
Make sure you're switching to demon slaying in phase 2, please.
Count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Send Hero.
Hero.
Groups 1 through 4. Not group.
Okay, stack up better. Stack up on mid, guys.
See an ad coming.
Here's the first humanoid phase. Here they are. Mutton, you want to make sure you're consecrating and picking them up.
They come from both sides, fuck.
Yep, they're coming from both sides.
Fury Mage is capable.
That was
DJ,
really
You guys need to not
DJ and Lund.
whirlwind when they're running through.
Yeah, drive over.
Mutton, you taunted off me.
Yeah, that was my bad.
You taunted off me and got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so hands, where do you want the
They were in the stack, so I thought they were on healers or something.
Here's where we want the frost trap. Right where I am right now. Alright, pick that up. Pick that Sentinel out of the raid.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Damn, they hit fucking hard.
And then this is where we would AoE Master Spell.
Yeah, like immediately went to sushi and people.
Well, the shit they do is blockable.
So did we notice if those mages can be interrupted?
Yes.
All right, so that has to be it done. That's how we're gonna drive them into the packs.
Yep, that's fine.
I guess you don't want to stack. I thought you were gonna stack them on the boss.
Or the mobs?
No, we don't want to stack them on the boss because of darkness. We don't want the whole raid having to move out of darkness.
Yeah.
Do they only use Fell Fireball when they have the buff?
I'm not sure about that. But is the buff dispellable? Did we take note of that?
I dispelled it. Yep.
Okay.
It's
So
got
I
like
don't-
3 stacks or something like that. Or I don't know why it said a 3 on it, but I dispelled something off of a caster.
Okay, so that needs to get done. We need to dispel those. So that's shamans and mages, and then we need to make sure they get counterspelled and brought into the AOE pack.
Oh, Shah is saying that you can, I think you can spell steal the buff.
Spell steal makes it so
Yeah.
you increases magic damage by 50%. It makes it so you can't move.
Yeah.
But your
You wanna
spells
let
are
a spell
instant.
steal it. You want
Well, you can blink, I bet, with it, right?
Yeah, that sounds like
Probably.
something.
So I mean, if you need to move for some reason, you could blink and then click the buff off. But you do 50% more damage and your spells are instant cast.
That's what
Yeah.
that says
Yep.
here.
Yeah, I think that's something you probably want to spell steal. We're
Yeah, I stole
What the
it.
fuck?
Combat?
Yeah, it's a big arrow range there.
Please be careful.
We
We can't teleport, are you?
You
could
notice?
run-
Okay, so if
We
you
should
die,
just run back. The run
if you
back is so
die-
short for this one.
that's what I thought we were all doing. I didn't realize we were trying to res.
if you die in the center there, fucking run back.
Just everybody run
Yeah,
back.
we were fine resing. Someone creeped forward to grab like the last 3 melee, and
Yeah,
run
that's
back
what I
takes,
was.
like,
Release
Yeah.
and run back.
Just run back.
In other news, did anyone
the
get a parry?
bullshit. Who?
Yeah.
Okay, so it has a from.
So it's really important, warriors, that you're not cleaving as they run past you, or the strat doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, that
It-
happened.
Just
Damn,
warrior
it's
brains.
Warrior.
It's okay.
Stans, do you want us holding off all AoE until you guys grab them? Or do you want us seeding off of Muru immediately? What would you like?
You want the ads
Are-
stacked up on the town. I mean,
Can the
that's-
berserkers and stuff? Can they be snared?
Probably. I'll keep a frost trap down on top of.
I can see this. Picking up these ads is going to be, and getting threat on them quickly is going to be
Berserkers and the three mages
challenging.
can both be crowd controlled.
I saw
You
a
can
lot of
cheap, you can do anything to them.
Yeah, they need to be stunned.
It's going to be challenging to pick them up very quickly and get threat on them and not have any DPS die while they're
I
trying.
saw a lot of Imp Blizz when I was researching it on YouTube and stuff. A lot of Imp Blizz.
Thing is, you're not gonna do it like
buff up
we did
quick.
back in the day.
This
Let's
was
just-
pretty recent.
Let's just keep going. I mean, that was just getting your feet wet. Like, just fucking buff back up and pull again.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of Imp Blizz, like Imp Blizz plus Consecrate.
Because you just go.
Yeah, Imp Blizz plus Consecrate is. That's
I'll
something
keep
to look
a
into.
frost trap down.
What, in the center where all the range was?
Yep.
Well, if you're able to get them in there and get them in a Consecrate, then Mutton just kites them around in a circle. But
We can just hold off AoE until darkness hits.
Exactly.
And then range
Until-
can just be hitting the sentinel.
Your DPS is on Muru until the tanks have them. Until the tanks say we have the ads, then your DPS is on Muru.
In melee, we have to get out from the center before darkness hits.
So you have to watch the timer. It's not like you can, you have to be out before it comes up, right? There's
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're not surviving it. If you're in the middle, you're dead.
All right, so we'll watch that timer and call that.
Should,
ready.
should
5K,
Mutton,
it's 5K ticks.
should Mutton get this side or should I get the far side?
I think you want to draw them in. Mutton should get the near side. You should get the far side.
Okay.
'Cause Mutton can,
I'll be spamming blessing too. Like,
Mutton can throw a consecrate down in this doorway and then move it up into the AOE stack later. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. I'll watch the far side then.
Okay.
Let's step
Do
inside.
you want to have like a mage on that side with you just to catch the other?
Oh, no.
ones?
Somebody's got to get interrupts.
Yeah.
Who wants to get the near side interrupts? The where we're standing. There's only one mage that comes through per, or there's two, right?
One on each side.
One each side.
Okay, so Criteria get the counter spell on the side we're standing, and Darishla get the far side.
How often do they come?
Yeah, I was about to.
It's
Like 30
greater.
seconds.
Yeah, it's like you
They
should
spawn
have
every 60 seconds.
you should have a counter spell for each one. All right,
Every minute.
step inside. All right, count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
No hero this time.
He dodged me. What a dodgy boy.
Make sure
Move
you
up
guys
to
are
the
behind him.
circle.
We need fairy fire on him.
Yeah, they should be
Even if
behind.
it's not
Yeah,
in
it got resisted. All right. Incoming stuff. They're looking at Aga.
Faded.
Looking at Bag Thief. That's good.
Skull?
Get the counter skull.
I think you're supposed to stack them on
Stack-
the melee
stack
so they
them
get
on.
cleat.
Stack 'em. Okay, darkness soon.
I thought I was
darkness soon.
I thought there were
Darkness,
going to be
melee,
more
get
coming
out.
out. I
There's
thought
only
more were
3.
coming. Yeah. Also, they fucking
How did Mutton
they
die?
murdered me.
We didn't talk about healing assignments. We'll do that on the way back.
It's looking like the berserkers. They hit like between 2 and 4K each.
Are you wearing like a really beefy set button?
I'm wearing my like.
You need
block
full
heavy
beef.
set.
Literally full beef.
Like spell power is irrelevant. Full
Yeah.
Take the
You
shield
should
off.
you should have so much time to build threat while everything's being picked up and we're on Muru.
So
Take kings. Take kings.
No, the blessing spam is not going to pull enough threat. Those things were instantly on healers when you're spamming.
No,
blessings.
they were.
I saw one look at Mutton that I put a lacerate on it and it stayed on
I
Mutton.
didn't see any healers take a lot of
Which is
damage.
not bad.
All 3 of the ones on Mutton sides went straight for Booksy.
Well, all the ones on Baron side went after Mutton, so.
Kings is they swear by it. I'm pretty sure, but I just don't have the proof for it.
He doesn't have kings.
I can go respec. Really
No,
quick.
we're just.
They are sunnable.
But I like. Should I go block value since there's a lot of mobs, or should I go just full stamp? I can do either.
3 is a lot.
3 mobs, dude. It's not a lot.
I'd focus
It's
on
gonna be
stamina.
more.
I'd focus on stamina because it's
Yeah, the stamina's the thing because when we're healing
yeah.
you, like it's not bad. It's not bad. Then you have all 3. Then it's really fucking bad. And you just start ping ponging.
also every now and then you're going to get hit with these failed fireballs. That's 5k
Alright,
fire
alright,
damage.
so it is.
We gotta interrupt those.
Do they only cast 1 though? I mean,
No, they can cast more than one.
They keep casting them.
yeah. So I mean,
backed
mages
up
can get the
Fury
first
there.
one, but someone's
Did
got to
the Sentinels come out in a pattern because it came out on the
That's
left
not a
side
bad idea,
twice.
but
I'll be back
No,
1 second.
Hands, look at your message.
Could we just spam sheep the mages?
So we got 6 healers, right? 1, 2.
Once they get into the stack, that is.
So
what if they
Aga on raid healing. Let's do Booksy throwing chain heals into me, and Hareem throwing chain heals into Bag Thief, and then Elric watch McGoverness. Sushi's gonna hot all 3 tanks.
Yep.
And then, well, no, I think you have to do some single target healing there. Yeah, we got 2. Hareem single target into me, Booksy single target into Mutton, and then Sushi's gonna hot all 3 tanks, and then people in Aga can cover the raid, and Elric's got McGoverness. Yeah.
I think maybe instead of having Deary get the backside caster, we have the enhances hit it to shock it to get it over to us.
We
So
are.
he doesn't
Gary's
have to
doing the
walk
front.
away.
Gary's doing the close side.
Or whoever's the far
Criteria's
side.
doing the close side.
I'm doing
I
close
put-
side.
I put Deary on the far side, but
Yeah.
is
Oh,
it not needed,
yeah, no,
or are
I'm
you guys
doing-
able to shock it all the way over?
I mean, I'm doing it myself anyways, so yeah, it's not needed.
Then he's got an extra one, and
I'll just back it up. Their shocks are 17% miss. I'll back up the far side.
That's fine. I'm also looking at it, but
I'm back.
All right, Mutton, you know where to stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Step
17%
inside.
mids.
The
What?
heroisms are back up, so we'll burn them on this one. Vera, IYU, Lucky, Lund, Levice. Alright. Here we go. Let's get some shouts up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Heroes can pop in the first 10 seconds.
Heroes.
Humanoids.
Oh, someone can get fire mirror. Thank you.
So the Fury Mage.
We should stack them on the melee.
Okay.
No. You
No.
guys stack them here. Darkness soon. Melee, come kill the ads.
Alright, melee out.
It's on the
You
right.
need to be outside that yellow ring.
The Dawn Pet. Range, you
Kill
want to
McGovern.
take... Range,
I got him, I
kill the Void. Range is on the Void. Melee's on the ads. Dispels, nice, perfect.
Draw their pet.
All right, 40% on the void. We need to make sure that trap's down. Get ready.
There.
All right, get ready. AOE the void spawns. AOE the void spawns. Big AOE. Rinse and repeat what just happened.
Beautiful.
Melee back in.
New void up.
Range move away from it.
On the healer.
Thundered up.
Restack. You can't let it get towards.
Ads back. New ads. McGoverness needs heals. Big heals on him.
Ah, dude.
Darkness in 6. Dark melee. You start thinking about coming out right now. Darkness.
Looking at people.
I'm good.
See.
Kill the voids.
We need constant slows.
Just do an Impulse. Oh, no, then.
Those didn't get Nova.
We have 2 hunters. We can have.
He's not talking
Don't
about
Nova.
Void
Don't
Spawns, I
Nova.
think. He's talking about the Berserkers and the Fury Mage.
Yeah, we should just do an Impulse on these, shouldn't we?
Right, McGovern's down.
No, I could have. Okay, so I mean, 31%. We have a lot of DPS.
Yeah, can we just do some polls before talking about all these strat changes? Like, can we just get 5 polls in so we actually know the fight?
Was anybody proposing something to kind of change?
It's like respecs and it like.
No, we don't need to change anything. The fight, we just saw the whole fight. You just saw the whole fight. All the mechanics went out.
Would me specking entrapment for the,
No.
voids be good?
No.
I mean, yes, but you're not going to want it any other time in this whole entire race.
Yeah.
No, I think it's even actively bad here. It desyncs them.
Yeah, if it's not 100%, you don't want it. It's the same reason you don't take Frostbite.
Ladon playing a support role? Who is this man?
Anything to help my fellow guildies out.
Shut up, Don.
The voids come pretty quick, so range is probably like dealing with them most of the time, and melee's trying to keep a handle on the ads, the humanoids.
McGoverness, what are you taking off the bat? Anything?
Nothing.
He's not
Okay, I didn't
taking
think
until the blueberries come out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was sitting there and I'm like, I can help, like, Baron or Bag Thief, and then all of a sudden they came out, and that's when he started getting his shit kicked in for a second. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
they hit fucking hard.
Well, I'm like, what the fuck damage do you take even? And then, oh, there it is.
All right,
Whenever he casts Void Blast, by the way, you can reflect that.
If it's not happening already,
yes.
Demo shout. And
You guys summon me. I'm a little busy.
well.
Yep. Let's get back quick.
Hands,
Was
one thing
there-
that. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hands, the one thing we can ask is that the seeds were not getting popped on the blueberries when they popped out. So to have one of you hunters, somebody pump into them,
sure.
so that way we can pop them, that'd be amazing. I appreciate that.
Your demo, can we get a thunderclap on them too? Like they just, I don't know, like I randomly just take more damage from them. Do they have like do they buff themselves to do more damage?
Yes, they do 100% increased attack speed and 100%.
Yeah, I'm fine for like a little bit, and then I just fall over and get
All right,
murdered.
Dawn, that's me and you to try to trank shot those.
Do we want double Nova?
There's 6 of them. You can't trank all of those.
Wait,
yeah, but tranking
trank what though?
the berserkers.
Are they gonna be marked?
They're the humanoid ads that run into the middle of the room. The melee version of those ads will put up a debuff that you need to try to trank.
And Vin can also try to shiv.
Shiv doesn't get rid of enrages.
I don't think he's running that poison. That's one particular poison that I don't think he's having on right now.
What?
Was-
I don't know. That's not a thing in TVC.
We're using hammer on them. When they enrage, you should probably just hammer one of them.
Yeah, I'm just like not noticing it, I guess. I just died.
Yep.
My side is going nicely. The mobs coming from the far side is going great.
Do we want to do a second Nova after the first one?
Not a second Nova, but if it's not going to be back up for the second Void, we need to have a Nova. We don't.
I'm going to try to get a demo.
It was back up each time.
I'm going to try to get a demo shout up there for Mutton. I don't know if it was up for him or
Lun's
not.
been doing it.
Okay.
No, I didn't know, but I can.
All right, Lun's doing demo shout. Do we have a warrior in mind hitting a T clap on those, and then
On
just
the
humanoid
the
ads?
Shadowsworn dudes?
Yep. The
McGoverness should be able to drop one in between his picking up at the blueberry. Let's go. Step inside.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Healer's pump.
The Kil'Jaeden side is the back side of the boss.
We should precast on this boss.
Can't get him right.
Alright, humanoid ads.
Oh, looking at Hareem. Hareem's got casted on.
Void in 10.
Fury's up on the Berserker.
Looking for him.
On all 3 now.
Can't
Alright,
be
melee
trained.
out.
They
melee out.
can't be tranked.
It's the stun. You just gotta save stun for it.
Yeah, Mutton's peeling me on some
try
of my mobs.
Melee out.
I can start like running around here.
Alright,
Drops down.
Yep, sweet. Alright, kill this Void. Void needs to die. Melee kill the humanoids. It's dying now. Alright, AoE. Ladon, help the seeds pop on the Voids. Single target them.
I am.
Yeah. Frost grenades work just as well as Nova. You can just spam frost
New
grenades.
one's up.
New Void Boy.
Still trying to get threat.
But they're immune to taunt. That sucks. He'll
Frost shots on
McGoverness.
3 seconds.
New humanoids in the back.
Drop down. Voice
You get
spawn.
that one.
Wreck on Muru if you can.
Darkness, melee get out, melee get out.
Spawns. Spawns.
Sapper. Sapper.
Falling behind on ads.
We'll figure out.
So you're doing a good job with the snares, Mutton. Like, if you get low, just use the snares to get some distance.
Governor's is down.
Yeah, how much spell power are you running? Like, you're still peeling me, and
I'm running for like fucking nothing.
you're still peeling me on some of those ads.
I could stop. You want me to stop salve spamming? I feel like salve, at least for the close mobs, is not doing a lot. Like, they're not actually getting on the threat table until they enter the room.
Once the mobs are picked up, I would say stop the blessing spam.
Yeah. Because, like, I can be right in the doorway, and I have no threat on them. And then they always go to healers, and my consecrate's what actually pulls them off. At the same time, I feel like if I had Avenger's Shield, it'd be really easy, because 3 come out.
Yeah,
and I'd have instant threat on all of them with Avenger's Shield.
The Pally tank that was I watched do this had Avenger's Shield and it did seem pretty nice. But
The frost grenades work perfectly, by the way. They are literally ranged frost nova that any engineer can use.
then we'll need those, I think.
Is it mini cooldown on those?
Yeah, it's a regular grenade cooldown.
Okay.
Do you want to try entrapment, or is it just like completely off the table?
Entrapment is terrible because the mob could get rooted and just delete somebody standing next to it.
No, I mean for the voids.
No, because they get.
That's one. So you're gonna carry around entrapment all of Sunwell for one fight, so you can never.
I'm just saying for this.
No,
I
the problem
agree.
with
It
Dawn
could
is
be
that one of them might get entrapped and the rest won't, and then
but
it won't
that's
get
still
built up
probably
from there.
okay. But still, like you're not gonna do it normally, so let's not do it now.
All right.
I have another suggestion.
What's up?
So, some groups actually wait until there's multiple groups of void spawns before they do AoE. Do we have the leeway to do that? The little blueberry spawns. So they kill 2 of the big blueberries before they start AoE. Do we have?
So
the
we would
leeway?
need a prop Pally probably tanking them at that point.
I see.
I've still got ads though.
Yeah, exactly. So
Although, like, I feel like with snares and stuff, and I'm spamming, I could tank all 6.
No.
And then Baron could tank 1. The big guys.
So the problem is what some strats are is they'll kill the voids and just leave the little guys up until there's a lot of them, and then they AoE them down, which is fine. But they had prop Pallies usually tanking those. Because if any of those voids gets loose, there's no way the prop Pally
they're
can get back.
tanking the big guys.
Yep.
I gotcha.
I mean, we got him like 40% with Hero. We just keep doing this. I feel like it's working. Do we
We
feel
just
like
need more pulls. We just need to practice.
Yeah,
We just need more pulls.
no deaths, and you keep up with the ads.
Is there any way for the Sentinels to not run to the range stack immediately? Like, what's causing that?
They're not tauntable and they get just a lot of healing threat. Yeah.
we want to try to kill him out there? That's the goal.
Could we MD or something like to just
probably help? Yeah.
So we'll so try to MD Sapper McGoverness. With
No, it's the
Megalodon.
big guy that we're talking about, not the small ones. I think
Oh,
it's the
is
problem.
it?
Yeah, like because they keep running to the range stack, and it just kind of.
All right, well, me and Ladon will try to MD those. So Ladon, you got first MD on the Void to McGoverness.
Can
Alright.
Can
We
hunters
just
be
position the
assigned
raid,
to?
but-
Can hunters be assigned to which trap they're doing, and just literally keep it on
We
cooldown?
have that assigned, and we're doing it, and we're keeping it on cooldown.
Okay, because there are some times where it's going away, and I would like to kite.
My trap's usually down before the void pops.
All right, everybody. Elric, are you there? Let's go. Let's pull. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Here we're on this one.
Go.
Let's do it.
Hey.
There's one stack.
Humanoids.
All right, Void in 5. Ladon, get ready to MD it to McGoverness. Melee Darkness soon. You could probably come help with these ads now, Melee, so we don't fall too far behind.
We mark the casters.
Have it.
That's the spell, perfect.
Sentinel's about to die.
Okay, kill the Void spawn.
Blueberries.
Big boy coming down on the other
Left
opposite
left
side.
Got the MD out.
Melee back in.
It's on McGoverness. Needs
Kill
to heal.
McGoverness.
Small ads coming.
Yeah, in the back. Make sure we have Thunders up.
Can we get a Wisdom up on the middle guy?
Blueberries.
Darkness 5.
Darkness, melee, get out. Melee, get out.
Ranged on the blueberries.
Opposite side, big.
Yep.
Void
Try-
spawns. Go ahead. Go
taunt.
ahead. Go ahead, Ori.
This is a short group taunt.
My MD's on
Government.
cooldown.
Sapper.
Button.
Yeah, Mutton's got all the ads. He's got all of them. You can't run in the black ship, Mutton.
Oh
Right?
fuck, that's what's happening.
Finish the ads.
I didn't see that.
Finish those ads.
One
Wide
wider
of the voids.
Blueberries.
Blueberries.
The
We
left
need
side.
Nova.
It,
Seed.
Health stones.
Alright, get damage on Muru.
Humanoids.
Humanoids.
3
So
healers.
Berserker.
Darkness, melee, get out. Melee, get out.
The government's
no.
dead.
Can we move the stack back a little bit? Because I felt like if I had just a tiny bit more space outside the black, I
Man,
could
it is
take all of them.
really. You're generating so much threat on those ads.
Melee, I think you need
Which
to
is a
cut-
good thing, but it's just.
I feel like I can literally run in a circle with all of them.
Can we just move the group like
Just like the
slightly?
Murloc ads.
Can we move the group slightly to the left so it's like directly in between the two black?
The frost trap is not. The frost trap is not enough.
wide
But
enough,
if
it
you
is.
went, no, I'm saying the frost trap's not enough. But if you tell you that improved blizzard's smelling pretty good.
Dude,
Next,
the
we
frost
had
grenade
those ads-
spam.
We had those
Mhm.
ads dead right as the darkness in the middle was ending, so we were fine.
The first round was fine. The second round of ads were slow though.
If
Melee
you set
could
up a
probably
frost
come out a
grenade
bit
rotation, the ads will never move.
Once-
Those things were amazing.
Once those voids come out, Melee, the ranged are now focused on those and not the ads. So you're like primary ad killers. And you got to make sure they all die. You can't just leave one up at like 20%. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What's the most dangerous out of those humanoids?
The berserkers by
berserkers?
far.
Okay.
Like the
if
casters do
you
fuck nothing.
if you can, Mutton, get like a skull or something, and then we can all just like tunnel sunders quickly on those and melt them.
Just if you see Zerker without Sunder that. Because you can't just like focus them down. They need to die. You need to do like efficient damage on them, or else they just won't die fast enough. If I can, it really felt like I could just run in a circle around a trap. If I had all of them, and I wasn't like I had almost all the ads at the end there, and I wasn't dying, so I was running around.
You need to try to stun the casters too, though.
You can interrupt
Because
them.
yeah, or not stun them, just interrupt them because
stun the flurries and then interrupt the casters.
their fireballs or whatever they cast hit for like 4 or 5k, so they can burst someone down very quickly.
Well, melee should just kill the casters first. They die so fast, and then we can just cleave the berserkers down after.
Alright, get buffed quick.
Having melee help kick the far ones is really helpful, though. It's hard for me to get in range without, completely going off the radar.
Yeah, that's something I've been noticing. My side mobs, when the mage comes through, it stops in place and casts a fireball, usually at like a healer, and then it starts running again. But that's definitely too far away for one of the enhancements to hit with a shock. Well, I think we need somebody to run up there and not let it go through, I think.
Should I just hang out in melee range and just
Is it doing?
have a better range?
Enhanced, like...
Is it doing a lot of damage?
It's 5,000 damage.
Do you want the trap directly under the thing? Because I've been putting the trap like a few feet
Trap,
in front.
the trap you're doing, I think. Is
Oh, that's a good idea. Grounding totem? Should we grounding?
Just ground it. If it's on Harim, like Harim just grounds it. It's going to be on a healer. I just, we have to run away to get in range of it.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. So Harim and Booksy just drop grounding totems.
No changes. I think the Sentinels were picked up better. With the MDs.
Well, just when that new ads show
Appreciate
up,
it, J/K. Thank you, Start.
because that's when they're going to be looking at you and not at me.
For the humanoid spawn.
We're gonna move it back a little bit, Aga. The stack.
Okay.
That's the only thing. All right, you guys ready?
I'll call for groundings.
Should we precast this fight?
Yeah, we should. I remember doing it. You can precast it.
Yeah, definitely precast.
So for your spellcast to complete...
To reset the boss, and so we could all get in position as it spawns.
I mean, we can all reach it right now.
Have your spellcast end at 0.
Yeah, you can reach it from here.
5, 4, 3,
I can
2,
reach it. What are you talking about?
1.
So we're grounding the casters.
Yep.
Yeah, so you drop grounding now. Drop grounding.
Humanoids are out.
We gotta assign that. Leviathan.
It's casting. It's casting right next to melee. It's casting.
Blueberry.
Yep.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, but
All
we're
right, melee,
overlapping.
come kill these ads. Melee, come kill these ads.
Darkness is coming up.
Casters need to be on the big blueberry.
Trap's behind it a little.
Governors?
Call out when that's low. Okay, get ready. Kill the void spawns.
Void spawns.
Doom.
New one on the left.
Melee back in.
New ads are here. We're behind. We're behind. Finish up the fucking last.
There's a berserker at 13k.
Void spawns. Void spawns.
Darkness fine.
What's going on with that Fury Mage? It's on
Melee,
fucking
get out, melee, get
Levias.
One on the right. That's gonna be hard to pick up. I need to animate you out.
I got you.
Sentinel coming in. It's on Aga.
Got insane threat rate. We can't have this on top of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to, when you see the portal come down, I think you gotta be standing underneath of it.
What's the consensus on trying to bring these Shadow Sword dudes over to the Sentinel to splash AoE on it?
You can't. No, he shadow poops.
I mean, when the little lads come out, rather.
No, because then you're gonna take AoE damage from the volley. There's a reason we're killing them over there, and that's because we were trying to avoid the damage they do.
Gotcha.
Melee, it felt like cleave there was not great when I was running around so much.
The ads need to die. Like you
just have the ones that Marin is tanking the ads. Just leave them on the boss, and then when melee moves out, just move them out with us.
Yeah. Can we please tank all the ads on the boss?
Well, Mutton's ad can you can keep them where they are, but
then you're gonna lose damage.
I can do that.
But
We
who's
can
doing?
try it, but the issue
There's
is
no one doing damage initially, right? So.
Yeah, like I can just bring them over to and then darkness shows, and then I run out.
So we just start seeing them off the beginning.
Yeah.
Anybody have
Seed
a
mirror?
Does it line up the darkness?
There
with
was
ads?
one down.
Like ads come out, darkness shows
You always
up,
have like a little
15
bit of time.
seconds later,
Seems
and
like right now we've always had a little bit of time before the darkness hits.
How are we on pace?
The melee cannot break off and just let those mobs sit at like 5-10%. You gotta finish off the fucking ads.
you don't want to be cleaving off Muru either. You want to be cleaving off the ads. I don't know if it's worth doing, but we might be killing the voids a little too fast, and maybe we want like the warlocks killing the voids and the mages pumping into Muru.
Why can't we tank them on the boss?
Which one?
The humanoid ads?
Because you're gonna have to move out for darkness.
That's fine. They move with
They'll come with us.
Move with you guys.
Okay,
So
we're gonna try it out.
The one thing with the Arcane Mage is we have to ramp up every time we do single target, so it's kind of better if you just keep us pumping AEs in a way.
I barely touch Muru after the first burn phase.
Yeah, we're not getting.
Yeah.
I feel like we're not catching up for enough time on Muru.
Yeah, but how mages work, you either want us on Muru all the time or none of the time.
Yeah,
switching
that's what
back and
I'm trying
forth
to
is
say.
a constant loss.
Well, that's the whole point of the spell steal, right? You kind of turn it into just like cannons, and you stand still to hold all
And
of
that thing's
it.
unreliable. It doesn't come, and then I get mass
doesn't come-
spelled, and I lose it or something.
Yeah, I'm getting it maybe half the time, and it only works for a limited number of spells.
Or that's maybe what it is. Yeah, the charges or something. It goes away pretty quick.
Just keep buffering, keep pulling.
No,
So we're
no,
gonna try
no.
stacking the ads.
You want the ads with the melee. So.
I'll bring.
Mutton's gonna pick up his side and bring it into the boss, and I'll pick up my side and bring it into the boss.
So
But hell, I mean, I can't even get my ads off of either healing aggro or Mutton by the time. Yeah.
So that we can
Stuff.
always use cleave. Since we're doing
Just
this
have Mutton
burn,
fall for seedings.
because it is quite a like Zerg strategy. It's not really a control. Because you would do it quite different if you do want to control.
All right,
but
let's get a pull in. The only thing we're changing is Mutton bringing ads to the boss.
Heroism on this one.
Could you grenade the voids and like just have them pretty much stun locked?
There's a pull 10. You ready?
Cast ends at 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we listening to this one?
Yeah.
Do you want me to save my MD for the second one instead of the first one?
Sure.
Because things.
That's right.
The ads look like they're
One
picked
far
up. We can
left.
start killing them.
Yes. Oh,
Darkness
wait,
and
not yet.
darkness
8.
and 10. Darkness and 10. Melee.
Move to the range.
Govern.
Your rain.
I got it.
Yeah. We're way further ahead on these ads this time.
Chop down.
Watch LR kill yourself.
Govern died.
Get battle resin. Get him up.
Hitting right now.
That was pretty
That
awesome.
felt so good.
Muru's at 40%.
Yes, Muru. DPS Muru.
I have lost up.
New ad. New ad.
Humanoids in 2.
Move yourself into my group.
Everybody pop a Hellstone.
Stay away from the Sentinel, please.
Let my govern build on the Sentinel before we kill.
Darkness and 10. Move the ads to the range stack. Melee out, melee out.
Okay, it's about to die. It's dead.
Kill voids.
There's one far right.
AoE humanoids.
Big damage going up.
Sapper.
Tide is down.
Hands
But governess.
New ad.
Dude, govern. It's getting destroyed.
Elric, you're gonna have to
Is it
move.
doing shadow damage with its melee attacks?
Yes.
He should try to wear some shadow resist gear.
We need
Melee
Do
in.
we have a tank still available?
No.
Try to What are they hitting you for? What's your combat log say there, McGoverness?
So they're hitting about like between, like for melee hits 5k.
It's all shadow damage.
You're
The melee attacks are physical, so never mind on the shadow shit. Shadow pulse is hitting you for 4,100.
Maybe half.
But that is mitigatable though. That resists.
One of the old strat videos recommended shadow resist gear for that tank.
Okay.
We wear like half.
I mean, it's only meleeing. It's meleeing.
150 unbuffed.
The fucking thing meleeed me for 7,700.
The shadow pulse
I
and the
think a lot
negative
of it-
energy are doing more damage to him than the melees are, and
I think a
that can
lot
be
of it
mitigated.
is Elric is not. Elric needs to pay attention and see when
He's catching it closer to the door, which is farther.
Yeah,
out
you
of
need a
range.
move. You need it. You can.
Yeah, I think Elric should move.
Are you aware of the giant purple door that's appearing?
The portal?
Yeah, the portal appears about 5 seconds before the ad actually spawns.
So if you can spot that, you can get a little closer if necessary to heal the tank.
McGovern, you can also
You just have to
wear,
straight holy lot spam him, and we need some
Chromatic
support
Wonder
from
Flask.
Sushi on him as well.
Good,
but,
yeah.
but hots from
I'm-
Sushi plus holy lot spam should be enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but like when he moves slightly out for the door, it's like right in.
You
my
guys
line
can
of
move a little
attack.
bit and just come. You know, McGoverness just be communicative and say, "Hey, I'm moving."
Yeah, if you
moving
can say that,
forward.
I'll move out. I just need to be able to maintain my stacks.
Yeah, it hadn't been that far for any of the attempts until now, and then it caught us like on 2 of them. Plus,
There's-
that's how I got hit with the skulls and almost got smoked.
There's 3 spots along the wall that they can spawn, and so like they can spawn at the other end of the room from where we're stacked.
Yeah, and that's the ones that are like usually hard.
I'm dropping a bot over here.
There's one down.
Well, there's 2 down.
Goddamn, this fight's so much fun.
Unless we maybe save the MDs for the far ones.
I think we got a lot. The stack them in melee. I feel like we got a lot of bang for a buck there. It was good.
Oh, sorry. Try it again.
Oh,
I was
ads
trying
felt
to
way
do
better.
better
Try
about
that
shit.
on this fight, and I'll I don't know, shade steel bracers and cloak.
I mean, I have no resistance gear, so.
I
There's a
don't think-
vendor,
try
and
the
we're able to
flask.
craft it.
You can spell reflect some of their stuff. I don't know if
I was
you.
just trying to
Yeah,
shift
I
faster.
do reflect those, the
It'll
ones that I can, but
Hang on, I'm not actually ready.
All right, we just need kings out, and we should be good.
Yeah,
to
one
go.
second.
IYU got aggro on one of the ads there. I think it was one of mine, and it killed her.
I think it was a berserker that came in through the other door.
Yeah.
Probably got hit by a seed that was seeding for the blueberries. But
So if
at
we
that
get-
point, they were too far in the group.
We're pulling soon.
Have your cast end at 0. At 0, you charge the boss.
5,
I
4,
lost the full time.
3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
0.
I think me using the second MD is better.
Yeah, the
Looks like a
first
pull.
one's a lot easier to pick up. Less healings going out, so it's like less crazy.
I should have called that grounding. Sorry.
Casters on
right, voids come close, right?
Darkness and 6. Get out, melee.
We should wait till like 3 seconds, maybe.
Interrupt the mage, or spell steal it. Whatever. Skull needs to, something needs to happen with skull.
Void's about to die.
Okay.
It's load.
Kill void spawn.
All the ads are dead. New blueberry.
New door.
Close left.
Judgment of Wisdom on Muru.
Melee back in.
Back on Muru.
Humanoids.
Oh, fuck.
Apep died from
Can we get
berserker.
Apep up, Baron?
Void's
when you
about to
can?
die. I have mobs on me. Can't.
Alright. I'll do the
Void's
thing.
dead. Should be good to AoE.
Darkness 3.
Darkness, get out. Get
I
out.
have
get
ads
out.
on me.
Sentinel on our left again. A little bit further.
Didn't win the sapper.
Somebody got hit. So somebody got hit by a skull there, and that's what did all that damage to the raid.
Yeah, they APAP, you died because I just was there for half a second late.
It's okay. I like the floor.
I cast the Master's Spell like half a second too early. Is what the problem is.
So yeah.
Well,
Black
just
circle
no one
spawn,
should be near a
half
skull.
a second later.
I remember whopping to that a bunch in Phase 2 Muru back in the day. Is somebody somebody would get touched by a skull, and it would just AoE and kill the raid.
What was the skull?
It was me. I don't know what it was though.
The Sentinel?
No, the darkness.
The little
darkness
fiends.
spawns little guys
Dark
inside
fiend.
the darkness.
I got a couple of resists too. Apparently.
Oh, those. Okay. Not the little guys that hop out of the Sentinel. The
No.
blueberries.
So when darkness
Okay, I just
spawns
wanna
in
make
this phase, it spawns like 8 of them around the boss. They have to be dispelled. And then next phase, darkness spawns on one person at a time, and they spawn one ad that needs to be dispelled.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Deary,
is it
do
the
we
stuff
just...
in the middle?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't even know what I'm looking for.
No, those are
Deary,
they're like a bomb. If you hit them, they kill the raid.
Okay, makes sense.
Let's just do one Nova. That way, we can Nova them, and then we can just AE them. Because otherwise, if they get Nova the second time while we're AEing them, they can melee you.
I think it's better to Nova them continuously and Frost Grenade them. The movement is too fast otherwise. You just
Yeah,
gotta AE from.
we're
You
doing
just gotta
really
AE
good
from
on
safe
AE
places.
them at all?
You just have to AE from safe places, or don't. I've been flame striking sometimes.
We're doing really good at killing those ads.
I don't think we need to over-index on killing those ads.
Yeah.
I don't know. The second and third waves, they always get into the raid.
It gets pretty hectic then, so maybe more frost grenades, more sappers then.
I mean, it's one or the other.
You can AE from safe places. You can find safe places to AE from. You don't have to hit all of them.
Sorry, did we drop a bot?
I mean...
Yeah, there's 2 in the back.
Thank you.
Skull's a bot. Yeah, it feels like we're collapsing the second wave of ads. We're getting crushed around that time period.
It gets. We are kind of like going for like more of a Zerg strat, right? But
What if we, it feels like the first set of ads is really good. Why don't we save less for the second set?
I mean, I just don't feel like we're meeting. We're kind of falling behind in damage, right? And I think that's why we're getting kind of
The first one, it feels like it's a joke.
Yeah, and then the second one we just get crushed.
That's why
the
you.
one we
Well,
lost
no,
there.
because
You lost at the beginning because you get 40 seconds of uptime. With every darkness afterwards, it's shorter than 40 seconds.
I mean, the faster we deal with ads, the more we get Muru.
We're gonna have to learn to deal with ads without lust anyways, because we're gonna need lust for the last phase. We're just
Potentially.
lusting here to try to get to the second phase.
Oh,
to
I
it.
see.
It's more progression than it is for the kill.
Step
Gotcha.
inside.
Bring it this way.
Step inside.
If you have frost grenades, still save them for one of the later waves. though.
Have
Don't
your
leave them on
cast
the whole
end at
pool.
0.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very fire resist.
Heroes?
Yep, send them. Send the heroes.
Interrupt from the back.
We gotta assign that.
Sentinel on the mid left.
Darkness in 5. Melee out.
Yeah.
Kill that void.
We should definitely be cleaning off the boss and not off the ads in this phase.
It's about to die.
I wonder if the pack can get hit by skull.
Ads.
Void in the raid.
Okay, this
Come
one's
on,
far
guys.
left.
That's gotta be better. There's too much raid damage.
Hands.
I got it. I got it.
Melee back in.
Thanks.
Sunders.
We have ads on us back here still.
What the fuck? My bad.
No, you don't.
It's about
We
to
did.
die.
Boys, boys,
Get out.
boys.
Get out. Get out.
Kill. Rangers on the void spawns.
Okay, far left again.
Kill McGovern. Fiend.
The fiend.
It's gonna make it to the raid. Aega's got aggro. What got you, Aega?
Aega had 10k threat on.
He does not
Melee back
have
in.
nothing.
You gotta, if you can, drag those ads back to
New ads?
the back to the boss. Drag those back to the boss.
Love a battle res if possible.
Only Baron.
It's in
Getting
3.
up.
Ads up.
Kill the
Melee
void
out,
spawns,
melee out,
guys.
melee out, melee out.
Oh fuck.
Alright, I'm dead.
Melee out, we have.
Ads.
Cover's dead.
Yeah. Dodging in and out later is a little scary.
Maybe we just don't bother with the after
Maybe,
the first
maybe,
one?
yeah. I'm thinking that. Like, do it once and then.
I got
It's weird because it was like the second or third wave. It lines up that you only get uptime for like 5 seconds. Then you have to.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it fine to have the ads in there? It's just that that's just giving you window to seed off the boss.
I think it's causing. It looks like it's causing threat issues with healers, just constantly moving. Because at least like if Baron loses threat, usually then it just moves to me instead of a healer.
Let's do it for the first wave and then clean up the second wave on the outside. What do you
It
think?
seems the second and third waves like we're not going to be able to get.
I had one there that I lost threat on that it went to Aega, but it didn't. I picked it up before it got to him.
It looked like towards the end of the second wave we could bring them in for a cleave.
They just
but not at the beginning.
Should we just have the mages continue to dumpster the boss, and everybody else take care of the ads?
I mean, that's how I remember doing it. Was you got set DPS for each door, and then you got set DPS that just tunnel the boss, and then switch to the blueberry stuff like that. But I think what we're doing is working. We just
Our first set of ads died a little too fast. I think we're peeling too much melee off of the boss in the first set.
That in that first set, the melee have to get off because of darkness. I think
No.
mages
Before once the
should
ads just collapse, there's like 15 seconds where the ads are on top of the boss.
The range should be primarily focusing Muru and the Sentinels, and the melee are responsible for killing the ads.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Do you want warlocks to seed off the boss for the ads, or just let them tunnel?
I'd like them.
Out the other ads.
I'd like them to seed off the ads and hit the
Oh,
boss.
seed off the ads onto the boss. Yeah, that's probably good.
So are we gonna do mages just stay on the boss the whole time, or?
We need your Novas, but other than that, yeah.
Is it manageable healing McGoverness now? Is he staying alive now, or?
Yeah, it was just where you picked him up on that one pull. I mean, it's fine on him. It was just me not paying attention.
It's a lot better for me, honestly. He was in range a lot more, and
yeah,
if I know that he's moving up, I can keep the stacks on him a lot easier.
Alright. Buff.
We had to refill shards.
Yeah,
so
I need
we're on
full
our way.
rebuffs as
Oh,
well.
my bad.
I did P.
Waiting on a couple.
Clarification question. So the voids, the big blueberries, are those on a timer or do those come after you've killed?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
It's all on a timer.
I'm pretty convinced that we should have 20 people throwing frost grenades on rotations on the ads.
What's the range on the frost grenade? Is it normal grenade range?
I think it's like
It
feller
feels
bomb
bigger.
range.
Yeah.
Do you have one on you that you can trade me?
Yeah, I can trade you one.
New cookies, please.
We just got back, so give us some.
Oh, that's really good. That's a really good radius and range. Yeah, and it's the same as a Frost Nova?
Yeah, it's great.
Like it has a chance to break on, but if you notice, the first ones that have been going out have generally been Kratz Nova, but the follow-up ones are all frost grenades.
So
And
kind of like I mean, wouldn't you give them to the melee to throw?
I think you just give them to everyone to throw it, and you just literally have 25 people in the raid with frost grenades. You use one group on each spawn, rotating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you just have endless.
I would avoid group 5.
I mean,
So-
yeah, sure, whatever. But you just have endless Frost Novas, like.
What's more ridiculous? One mage with improved Frost Nova, or 20 people using Frost Grenades?
You mean
I'm
improved
talking
Blizzard?
about
But they're parses.
Yeah.
You mean improved Blizzard?
Yeah,
I mean,
improved
the
Blizzard.
problem is just we have to have it for the whole raid, and that's like a 3-4% damage loss for the entire raid.
And that's Corbett's thing.
I mean, Baron literally posted in the red channel that I'm gonna have to build a healing set and give respect during raid. So I mean,
I mean, Criteria used to do fire and then
Alright,
swap
hey,
for-
DJ, you ready?
Yeah, my bad. I was just looking at my phone.
What's up?
That was because the boss was immune to fire.
I know.
Hands, go
There
ahead.
you go.
It's a little
Yeah,
different.
no, I'm just saying they need to like calm down. Just let's get pulls in.
Okay. All right. Have your cast end at 0. And charge the
5,
boss at 0.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There is no lust on this one.
These guys actually. No, they're not. They're just casting.
There's one casting
out there.
and he's interrupted. Behind a Shadow Mage. And the cat in the stack.
Did you just taunt me, Mutton?
No.
Darkness in 3, melee out.
Lucky, when we get a chance, can you pass us Aegis?
It's about to die. Dunnable too.
Do him again. One berserker left.
All right.
Melee back in.
Sunder.
Don't bring these into melee.
We have some enslaved, that's why.
No, we're fighting this next pack of ads outside.
What's about to die?
Darkness in 5.
Melee move.
Voids.
Just too much raid damage.
Was that a Frost Nova I saw?
We got a battle race for Ega.
Yeah, this one's doing anything.
1 minute.
Nope, I don't.
What's about
Melee
to die?
back in. Melee back in.
Sushi, use your own innervate.
Voids.
The next void in 3 seconds.
Yep, it's on the right.
So they can be stunned by grenades.
Cleave this mob down. We got the next set coming.
Can
I
we
don't
spawn
want
them?
that.
Darkness
Just,
in 3, get out. Melee, get out.
Humanoids?
New humanoids.
Humanoid.
What's halfway?
Sentinel's dying. Void's done.
Right side again.
Melee back on our. Bring these berserkers onto the boss and just cleave them on the
Healthstone?
boss.
Everybody Healthstone?
People stayed.
I have B-res up.
Sunder.
Finish these berserkers.
Darkness in 5.
Melee out.
Just spawn in the raid.
There no
kill it.
trap.
Humanoids in 5.
Tranquility up for 2. That ought to get me some fucking threat.
Cover.
Oh
Alpod
shit!
Or
Dead.
McGovern instead.
Re-up.
Earthbinds do affect the void spawns, by the way.
Yeah, we're just getting overrun.
That felt better. That was probably our
Yeah.
longest pull, I would
Yeah,
say.
it was.
That was wave what, 3?
I think if we had a, I think we had a lust there, we Probably
That
would've
was
been a lot more
7.
caught up.
Listen, that was 7 voids. The poll I saw went 5 voids. So we're a little bit behind on damage on Muru, and I think we can move some damage off the Void Sentinel to Muru.
Well, part of that was no hero as well.
Yeah.
We're supposed to lust at the second phase, right?
Let's do that same thing, but let's lust here and let's see if we can push it. We're that close.
The next phase is only 1.5 million HP.
That's
like, do we need lust for it? You think?
Well, there's a lot of rate damage that goes out.
I don't think we do, but I think it would help. We're gonna have to piggyback off the healers probably for that phase.
Can we move Aegon to group 5 and have the healer group drop Tranquil Air?
It's not a bad idea.
Put Mutton in group.
My mana is unlimited, so put some other healer there.
Yeah, well,
Elric?
people. Elric, yeah. Well, he's not going to get threat.
Yeah, you can throw Elric in there.
Even if I get threat, I got bubble, and if I'm bombing Holy Lights, yeah, it wouldn't
Yep,
hurt.
that's good.
Mutton, what are you tanking at the end of darkness?
What do you mean, End of Darkness?
We really gotta get wisdom on the boss.
Oh, yeah, I just forget. There are some openings I could get it.
You wouldn't be offended if I shouted wisdom.
No,
Okay.
like if darkness isn't up, and that's when I should be putting wisdom back on. Like when I bring it back into melee.
Oh, wait, we don't want Mutton in the group.
No,
we
I'm
got
moving.
Tranquil Air.
This is my my last pull. I got Pravin coming in, so
Okay.
after this,
Oh yeah, good
probably
point.
gonna be in.
So yeah, I'll be in group 3 then.
So make that change after this pull. Pravin's been watching.
So, Booksy, use Tranquil Air.
What'd you get aggro on there, Aga? One of the ads?
Everything.
You get aggro on the spawns. That's what I've. And then they sit in the range stack.
We need to try to kill those spawn. If we're not paying attention to those need to die.
Yeah, the damage is.
The spawns is a lot of damage.
So the spawns are being enslaved by us, and they're
And
doing
that-
170k damage. So those are not ones that are getting attacked by you guys. Or that
What
are
time?
attacking you.
Well, what sucks is I'm putting damage into these spawns, and you're enslaving it. So maybe I need to hit the back ones or something because you're enslaving the front ones.
Do they AOE?
Yes,
they
they do
AOE.
a massive AoE. So if you look on that last pull, Baron, mine
That
did
damage you did.
150,000 damage. So all I'm doing is enslaving it, putting it on the melee ads that you guys are just going, and it's just popping AoE shadow bolts.
Or then definitely have the warlocks enslave those.
That's
Well,
what we have.
the-
we are.
The thing is that the first round of the blueberry spawns, I overlapped someone else's enslave and I didn't get one. By the time I got it, it was nearly dead, and mine keeps dying over and over. Because by the time I get it enslaved, it's nearly dead.
Are you complaining about pet heals, are you?
No,
Wait,
I'm not.
wait. The first
I'm
round though.
saying the first round of blueberries just let us enslave and single target the remaining 2 down.
Hey,
The
can we just Frost
audacity
Nova?
of you, Ayu.
Amp
Can we just
magic.
Frost Nova 4x and slave.
Amp magic.
Should we get a grenade rotation for the voids?
We don't have to go there yet. I think maybe, but let's push. Let's push and
Just
heal really well.
let the Nova go out. It lasts what, 8 seconds?
No, it breaks on
No.
damage.
Yeah,
I know, but if no one's damaging while they enslave, they're gonna sit there. So just hit the boss
It's
until
not
they get
gonna happen.
enslaves, and then
It's not gonna happen.
Your cast ends at 0.
What do you mean it's not gonna happen?
No, you want to put no damage on the spawns?
Yeah.
And then what do you do
let
in
them
the
get
second
enslaved.
set?
All
What
right,
do
we're
you do when
pulling.
the second set
We're
comes
pulling.
here?
We're pulling. Hey, we're pulling.
Just for the first set.
Okay,
5,
okay.
While they get
4, 3,
while
2,
they get enslaves.
1.
That was early. Whoever that was.
Heroes.
Obviously,
That was
Ladon.
I'm seeing first hit Ladon. Just saying.
That was me. Miscalculated.
Just pay attention, guys.
Let's swap Booksy into another group after this hero goes down.
We
Just
should
for
save
a
that.
hero.
We should save
Hey,
that.
Pep's
Pep.
dead?
Yeah.
Can we
So
battle
much
ready
fucking
Pep?
threat.
Sushi?
Yeah, getting it right now.
Did you vamp Embrace there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Void mid left.
Three seconds. Melee, get out.
void halfway. And it's dead.
Spawn.
Whoever's pet is in there is dying.
It's void mid right.
I was, yeah.
Was that better?
Melee back on the boss.
There's still spawns here on the rage.
No, they're
No, they're enslaved, man.
Oh, they're okay.
Those are
New
on.
ads. New ads.
Can you shaman get that? Thank you, sorry.
Darkness is in 6
Covering.
seconds.
Fuck, just
Everybody out. Melee out.
This one's close. Watch out.
Kill their spawns.
Sapper.
Hands, you need that MD.
Yeah.
Get these berserkers down.
We need wisdom back up after the darkness.
Get ready to move these ads onto the boss. Let's move to the boss.
Swap Booksy. I'll do it.
Trap. On the right side again.
Booksy hero.
20%.
Muru at 15%.
Should we
We
just push
don't
boss?
want to push. We can't push.
Out.
We have to kill these ads.
Darkness
After the-
coming. Darkness coming.
Out.
I'm dead.
Trap's on cooldown, so
Master spell.
Finish the ad.
Wait, one.
Get the boss low, but don't kill him.
Void spawn.
Gotta be
Favorite.
far left. I'm gonna need an MD with this one.
my MD's on cooldown.
Okay.
I got you.
Please.
So now we want to push before the next
Far.
humanoids, once these humanoids die.
Can you drag it onto the boss? and
Switch to
cleave?
Muru and push, please.
You can't cleave that thing on the boss.
Switch to Muru and push, please.
Range needs to be on the Sentinel. The void.
Humanoids at 20. We gotta
Hands,
push.
you're gonna have to trap. It's on cooldown.
Darkness and
We
5.
need
100,
wisdom on the
100k on
Get out,
Muru.
melee, get out.
Melee, get out. Melee, get out. Range, finish the boss.
Gonna be 2 here. A lot of damage on me.
Just Nova them. Finish the boss.
Finish the boss, please. Thank
There we
you.
go. Kill the ads.
Big on govern.
Got another seed.
Got ads.
We got another ad.
I'm picking up Entropius. Sure he hits like a bitch.
Yeah, we got a lot of ads.
Yeah, stop spawning.
I'll just dodge everything, dude.
We pushed too slow.
Yeah.
I can solo this guy. I can dodge it.
Ads.
Lucky Cast.
Hey, phase 2.
Are you guys the only ones?
Everyone's dead.
Is
But it's fine.
you guys have Vyra not enslaving or what?
He can't.
He has an imp.
I have an imp on affliction.
Oh.
So he's got 2.2 million
Can't
health.
you just get rid of your imp?
I mean, I could if you guys.
Yeah, fuck your imp. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, I'm affliction. I just kind of yeah.
No, I know. Just don't use an imp. Yeah. Oh my god. That'd be so much
Lucky's
more damage.
ad did 165k. Chaos's did 60k. Iu's did 130k. That's so much more damage that like those ads will just die so quick. If we have another one.
We're scaling.
So the enslavement is kicking ass, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, it does a shit ton of damage. So the one thing I did notice, healers fucking phenomenal. Like mine was down at like 10%. It got back up to like 70. So, and it was just pumping out
Just
damage.
chain heal mostly.
Oh god, there's horde outside.
Well,
All right, good luck, guys.
there's definitely some risk involved. Thanks, Hans. There's definitely some risk involved with that breaking down the road.
That breaks in the last phase. That's really scary.
Yeah, we don't.
It's a
want
5-minute enslave on the first one.
no, it's up to 5 minutes.
Apex don't vamp embrace anymore.
Legionary-
You're getting like 8,000 threat before I get anything.
Legionary
I
here.
mean, okay.
No, he needs
Or
to vampiric embrace. He just
I can. I'll delay it a
Not
little
the
longer.
first one, because
it's
the
not-
first one doesn't really
yeah.
matter.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay. This will be my last one. Then you'll come in.
Okay.
Do we have 2 minutes if people are restocking or no?
Yeah, I'm restocking and respecking.
Because I'll go get water. I just don't want to.
Should we all take a second to restock then?
Well, it would have been nice if he communicated that to us, and then
Just set a
then I
5
would have
then.
known. But right now we're all back at the boss.
I mean,
And-
Hareem had already left, so.
Why don't you swap now, DJ?
Okay.
Why do you guys need to restock? It's only been 13 pulls.
I was just saying if there was downtime.
Slajan, can you play arms for them?
Cool thing.
Ladon.
I'm here.
No, are you still in chat?
No, I'm in Sunwell now.
Agent, just play Kebab. Same shit.
Yeah, I need to go get a sword.
Adrian, are you in chat?
Who's that last slot?
Mm-hmm.
Adrian.
So are we having the mages AoE, or are we having the mages just focus on Muru?
What are you guys doing, mages? Run us through your life.
That pull I was mostly focused on Muru, except for when I went to go AE things.
I was AEing for the most part on the little guys. Nova, Kona Cold, AE them, and then I was AEing the mobs as well instead of Muru.
I think the mages should just purely single target the boss.
I mean, we have to break off to help with the little blueberries, and then we're gonna lose our debuff stacks. And we're gonna have to ramp back up. I mean,
Then have some of the warlocks focus the boss.
Or you guys are not able to arcane explosion the little woodwalkers, are you?
No, I have been.
And you survive? They don't kill you?
Yeah, as long as, because they usually have threat on like the locks, so they're focusing on the locks. So it's only if they get Nova'd that they'll be able to melee me, and even then, I don't know, it's like 700.
It's their Shadowbolt volley is the bad thing, though, right?
PvP on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let us know when you zone in, Slater, and we'll summon you.
The volley has never felt so bad if there's only a couple people in range that it's a big issue. I think it's only really a big issue if it's hitting the whole raid.
How are we doing on mana towards the end? Like, are healers tapped towards the end?
I mean, for Shaman, it's not bad. I don't know about the priests. I am burning, like, max consumes. I'm not hellstoning, I'm runing.
You're also in a Shadow Priest group.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I mean, if you want us to focus the boss, that's fine, but I think it's going to be a bad time when anytime if it's like
I'd rather you guys hit
then there's no Kona Cold.
At the very minimum, I would say when the blueberry spawns, you peel off and you kill the big blueberry, right?
Those things die without the mages so quickly. Like the warlocks and I burn the shit out of those. Yeah.
I have been focusing the sentinels, helping with that, but
okay. Summon
we can try without that though and just go Muru.
I think we just need certain DPS that are specifically on Muru so we can push out of that phase.
I'm just hitting Muru. The only time I'm hitting ads is really when I get the spell seal buff and then I'm throwing down flame strikes. But besides that, I'm basically just hitting Muru.
The big blueberry guy, like whenever, so you guys aren't hitting that mages?
It's never felt like we needed it. The thing just dies already.
Well, the faster it dies, the faster we can start AoEing it, and the more caught up we are. You know,
I feel like
if there's a curse of elements on it, then it doesn't matter, right? Like it's the same as hitting the boss for you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hit that.
All right. Step inside, because that's what's happening. We're getting overrun by ads again. The faster the ads die, the cleaner it will be. The faster the ads die, that's less damage on the boss, and the longer phase 1 will be. Have your cast end at 0. Step inside.
At 0, Ladon.
McGoverness, Elric, move inside.
Hero's up in 20 seconds, by the way.
McGoverness.
5.
You wanna wait for that or no?
4,
Stop.
3,
Stop.
2, Question mark?
What's
amazing.
Up? What's
Surprised
up,
Dawn didn't shoot it.
I can't believe no one shot.
So mean.
You guys are just so funny.
Another full timer, sorry.
So let's try having the mages and hunters just hitting the boss the whole time, and then see just how it feels.
I'm gonna hit the boss and the big blueberry.
Adam,
5,
you're getting the trap.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Go.
Heroes.
The harrows need to be earlier than that when we do a harrow pull because I want to get damage in on the way.
Interrupts in the back.
far.
Okay, front left.
Probably make sure.
Darkness and Bree, melee out, melee out.
Probably put a trap on top.
Skull needs to get interrupted.
Got it?
Get it.
Ads.
That's my demo shout. Make sure we're keeping up demo shout on these.
Group.
It's too much damage on this raid.
Yeah, the void.
Alright, melee back on the boss. New spawns up.
Two.
Did you use your MD already?
No.
Use it now on the second one.
New humanoids.
Darkness in 5.
Alright, melee are getting out now. Get back to the range.
No trap, no.
Sap.
Rant.
We need the trap.
Yep.
So I was focusing the boss there. And
That wasn't a Nova issue, that was a trap issue.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's just it. If I'm there,
that was
then
on
if
me.
the trap is late, then I can drop a Nova quick. Boss was dying quicker though.
Yeah, that boss damage looked good.
I think it's
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what it takes to, be able to line up the push faster, you have to count
25%.
There's not really much I can pull away from that attempt because we didn't really get to do the second wave of ads. Yeah.
He was 10% lower. Typically, we're running out around 40%. That time when we ran out, it was like 30. It looked good.
Yeah, when we swapped to when the big blueberry came out, it was at 48%. So that's a significant difference. Just on the original first part.
I think it's safe to say for the first void, we can probably single target the front 2 ads and we'll enslave the back 4. Because we took a necessary damage when we left 2 up. Think that would work?
Yeah, I saw 2 or 3 of the void walkers or the small guys get some AoE volleys on the raid. That was rough.
I think their configuration is always the same. There's back 2 and mid 2 and front 2 when they spawn. So we'll just choose a back 4 to enslave.
Can you guys assign one to each? Like assign left, left, right to right?
Yeah, I've been getting back right, so we'll arrange it. So just single target the front 2 closer to us. We'll grab the back 4.
What happened with the trap? We didn't re-up it, or
I just didn't. Yeah.
Okay, you gotta run.
I didn't. Yeah,
when they
I didn't know
spawn.
that they dropped their health so quick.
all right. Why we have bag? Why did we have bag thief back in that group because of Tranquilware?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
It seemed like Brett was better on the healers, but
I don't see what the
it's still
difference
the
is
highest.
about the boss versus the ad debate. In my opinion, I think the mages should help kill the blueberry faster.
It's not even about that. It's about us having to move over there and Nova, or we can frost grenade, but we're not there to also like do a cone of cold if the trap's not down.
You have to
That's what I
stop. Somebody needs to stop those ads from getting to the raid. So if you see that they're gonna make it to the raid, you need to blink Nova to hold the line from
It'll
getting
be too fast.
Yeah, somebody needs to block them from getting to the raid. And if we need to do a blink Nova, then that's what you got to do.
We're
I'm saying
probably
they
out
move
of
too fast. By the time you blink, they're already like in the raid. If there isn't a slow already down, if you're not already there to instant put down the Nova.
Oh, yeah, that's the trap we were talking about, right? That
Yeah.
wasn't there. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking. If you want me on backup, or if you just want to.
No, that we're gonna trust. We're gonna trust that they're gonna get it. All right.
Govern Frost Grenade sounds like an Elric doing Frost Grenade sounds like a great.
All right. Pull in 15. Cast
I'm
in.
pretty sure all the frost grenades I brought have been used. Like I think we're out.
We can get
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wouldn't arcane bombs just serve the same purpose?
They're not. Are they casting? Like, do we even know if arcane bombs work? Is anyone testing?
I have some on me, but I'm kind of busy.
I'll try. It's not attempt.
Alright, void front right.
Yes, I either do.
Have him use your MD on the second void sentinel.
Darkness 5.
Melee
Oh,
to
yeah.
go.
That trap is too far. You need to
Or
put the
silence.
trap right under his ass.
Yeah, I dropped it when it spawned and then it...
Arcane bomb definitely works.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep him a little bit further away. That way,
Right.
it goes more.
Okay,
So-
MD
Second
it.
one's up.
Looking at.
New humanoids.
Darkness from 5.
Melee out.
Yeah.
Sapper the voids. Sapper the voids.
I'm getting pushed back.
Okay, we're behind on this.
Okay. Hanging on. So
Think
we
it's
lost
there.
APEP,
Druids.
which sucks. And Aga.
Trap on this.
I did not mean to taunt. I'm dead, probably.
On cooldown.
It's about to
Melee
die.
back in.
No
Got it.
trap.
Did you have Soulstone, Ego?
We're out at SS, I think.
Yeah, what about...
Darkness in 3. Get out, melee.
Doom.
Yeah.
We didn't have a massive
You can regular spell him too.
Yeah, just
Trap.
About to die, no
You're
trap.
dead.
Bag's dead.
Yeah.
Swipe it.
We should just arcane bomb them instead of freeze grenading them.
Yeah, the arcane bomb seems nice because it'll bring it to the mages and we can stack them and we can AoE them.
Earthbind is really good for helping them
What
get slowed initially.
What's the range on the AoE? The pulse that the big sentinel does.
I read somewhere it was like somewhere around 5 yards.
So he could tank it right next to the raid, pretty much, right?
I mean, as long as it doesn't.
What's the harm in trying it for an attempt?
Yeah, I mean,
Everything's free.
whichever. Do you guys want it far for more travel time, or do you guys want it close for faster?
He could bring it over right next to the raid.
Okay.
It's more economy of movement. Like we don't have
Blocks
to
are
go
buying
far.
shards right now, so everybody, if you need a restock, should probably go.
Yeah, restock now. Let's get a portal at get a portal at the room
The
here.
portal.
The twin amps room. Yeah, let's get a portal at the twin amps or the twin Eridar room as well, because some of us already took the port.
Okay, I'm taking the port. Yeah.
Grab some restocks and.
Erie put one at the entrance. I got twins.
Should I try to get more frost grenades? I think Pummel has some available.
Yes.
Oh wait, are we doing arcane bombs or are we doing frost?
The arcane bomb has the same radius as the frost grenade. What do they melee for? Has anybody got meleeed by one of those?
Oh fuck.
They melee for 7 to 900.
There was some void spawn.
Is it magic or is it physical?
It says melee on the WoW wiki. I don't know.
Either way, I mean, if they Shadow Bolt volley, it's 1200 to 1600 damage. So you'd
Per
rather be
mob?
melee by them. Yeah, each one of them does a volley, and it's 1200 to 1600 Shadow Bolt.
My issue with Arcane Bomb is after we use them, all they'll do is get displaced because they'll run out our healers probably if they weren't on Pally or...
Can you kill them? How long do you need to kill them if all the AoE switch to them?
They have
It's
30k
at least
health.
3 globals.
But the melee can actually help kill those in that phase if they're silenced, because we're not worried about getting Shadow Bolt volleyed, and we're just doing nothing, waiting for
That
the
is
darkness to go away.
I actually don't know if we were ever scared about it, like right in the beginning.
It also like it stops like the random ones that run in from just Shadow Bolt volleying our whole healer core if they're silenced.
You updated, right?
Yeah, I updated it before we started today. Like, did the manual drag.
What's the exact issue you're having?
It's not loading.
You load out of data items?
I can check.
Yeah, because it'll still qualify as out of date on this patch.
Are you using WoW Up?
I'm using CurseForge, and then I drag the updated add-on. Like I copy the updated add-on from my regular folder and dump it into my PTR folder.
There should be a drop-down on CurseForge asking you which drive. Are you sure it's under PTR, the PTR folder?
Well, no, so it updates my regular client, and then I just went and copied it from my regular client and put that into my PTR folder.
Does it make any difference if we put mutton on the damn blueberries? Or do we not support that idea?
Well, what about the ads?
McGoverness. So there's... What are the mages? Has anybody got meleeed by one of the fire mage things?
I did.
What did it hit? No, was it a berserker or was it a fire mage?
I got hit by a fire mage because I was trying to get a soul shard from it.
I'm curious. I'm wondering what
I'm scrolling up.
the
Does it
damage.
hit that hard? It did like a third of my health, maybe.
I got
a quarter to a third of my health.
I've been having aggro on mages quite a few times, and it doesn't hurt like crazy. Like the melee hits from the mage.
What would need on the? What would that do?
Go ahead, Venerian.
Oh,
the Fury Mage. Last attempt, the Fury Mage was average hitting Lund for 3,400.
And on me,
that's a
Shadow
lot.
Swords Fury Mage melee swing hits me for 3,800.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
that's a
shooting
lot.
me for 4,300.
Okay. So we
I'm also able to spell reflect the void blast, which hits for several K.
Yeah.
Okay. And the issue there is that the mobs are. What about like piercing howl? Would that do any good? Or we're already dropping a trap? What if we sapper a wave?
We should.
Like can McGoverness sapper one wave and then the next wave he could group taunt and then the next wave he could sapper again?
Yeah.
Does that pull them in taut into the snare to keep them? Does that give us a few more globals before they get away? Who left?
I don't see why not.
Harim?
Oh, he's
back. He was relogging.
Okay.
Crowd on.
Oh.
I'm coming back.
Trying to
get PD under work.
Or something.
Who reshort? Oh, Drishley. Okay. Yeah, Drishley. How long are you gonna be?
I'm about to start. I'm about to help her back and get back in. 1 second.
Yeah, let's just. We're trying to identify what are our primary problems right now.
We're taking 300,000 damage in Shadow Bolt volley at last attempt.
I think it's just these blueberries getting to the raid. We just need
Yeah,
the small ones.
traps.
The small ones, right? There you go. Okay.
Yes.
So that's what we're all talking about right now. We need a good solution to keep those the hell away from the raid.
Well, the traps haven't been perfect the last few attempts. I think
Trap on its own isn't enough though. They walk through it pretty quickly.
And is there a reason that you guys can't
You
Frost
don't.
Nova in addition
So,
to the trap?
are you trying to get the small ads to trigger the trap?
We can. We were told to focus boss and try that out.
What I was doing
That's
is
the wrong way. You want the big one. You need to go out there and drop a trap. Okay. As soon as you see the portal come down, you're gonna walk out there. You're gonna drop a trap. McGoverness, here's your fucking trap. Move the blueberry into it, and when it dies in the center of it, it'll already have triggered, and they'll be inside of it, right?
I mean, they could just drop it to wherever McGovern drags it to as well, right? Once he has it in position,
Yeah.
Just drop it, trap right underneath.
It'll proc as soon as it.
It's always going to be like off to the left or the right, correct though?
Yes. It's got different, like 4 on each side, but yeah.
I think you drop the trap before, well before the Voidwalker comes out, or as it's coming out, and then he pulls it up on top of it to trigger the trap, and you don't have to worry about it anymore, right?
That's what I was doing. I was putting when I was survival and I was dropping the trap directly where McGovern had it, so then it would trigger the trap, and then when he would die, they would automatically be in the snare.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like an enhancement could walk over there and drop an Earthbind halfway. You know the direction that the mobs are going to go towards the raid. So if there's one over there, if there's a Voidwalker over at my Hurricane right there, I know which path the mobs are going to take to get to the raid. So I drop an Earthbind totem, a quarter of the way.
The healer shamans do it, right?
No, the healers need to keep their feet planted and just do heal things. Maybe the elemental could help out with it. Maybe I don't know.
So the mobs are taking about like 25 to 30 seconds to die. The Void Sentinels.
Why don't one of you go Shadow Fury? How about that?
Ooh, yes.
That's a 15% damage loss.
Yeah.
Yes, do it.
I mean, at that point, you just do Impulse.
Wait, you guys aren't sacking anyways, right? You're picking up the ads.
No, we are sacking. We
can
sack
sack.
originally, and then we can pick up and enslave afterwards.
It's fucking broken.
I think we need one. Why don't we just have one mage to Frost Nova them? Is that what we're trying to get around and not do?
Yeah, we want.
I was told to focus boss. I'm gonna peel off now.
One mage on AoE duty.
We're gonna do both. We're gonna do the frost trap from one hunter, and one of the mages. Sounds like Criteria is gonna do it. You're gonna go over there and Frost Nova them as they spawn.
Do you still want the frost trap in the middle under Muru?
And also Cone of Cold.
The one under Muru is not that big a deal. It's when we come out.
There needs to be 2 frost traps. One for the small Voidwalker ads, and one on top of the kill spot where all our little skeletons are in front of us right there.
Also, Earthbind totems can help there, like when we pull out from the shamans.
So so I don't want to overload people. So Criteria was assigned to hitting the who are you counterspelling?
The near
one near us.
Okay, and then Jerusalem's getting the far one. We need interrupts on those, so.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, but the far one's... The melee helping is helpful on the far one. The melee and the enhancement.
I feel like the enhancements that would be a good one for them to chip in on.
Yeah, they have been. The only thing is when they do that, then they're not locked out of the school of magic for as long, right?
Yeah, they don't move as
Yeah,
long.
it's 2 seconds instead of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So then they don't always move.
Move up. Move inside. Why are all these people not ready or whatever? Are we good now? Elric, people, Aga?
I don't see Aga on
Yeah,
his
where's
chair.
Mark? Aga's away from his desk.
Okay. We will wait for a minute.
Elric, are you healing You're healing McGovern, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you light instead of
I'm
sanctuary.
here.
Mock, you there?
I feel like that's better than sanctuary.
So that's the changes. That's the changes we're making. So I want the 2 enhancements to have. Can you guys wear the gloves and do the focus shock?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
What's the range on your shock with the gloves? 25.
25.
Yeah, and what? Who can get? One of you get the entrance mage, and one of you get the far side mage.
The entrance mage, I think, stops way sooner, which makes it really hard for us to even get from the boss.
We've been grounding that first one.
Yeah, just grounding the. It depends on who it targets. If it targets a healer or
Yeah.
something,
I mean,
bet
Mock
bet
can
far
probably-
one.
Mock
The
can
far
probably get
one
the
with the
entrance
gloves,
one.
I can probably get it.
Mock can get the entrance one because he's in the range stack, and then the enhancers can get the far one.
I like that. Mock, you good with that? Except you're AFK.
Oh man.
This is a fun boss, guys.
All right, so Mock will be getting the near. I'm not doing it now.
I think you should
correct.
both be on it, to be honest.
Like, everyone has some like very important jobs.
The only problem, Deary, is like if they first get shocked.
I get it, but
then,
it's still better.
yeah.
It's still better to have 2 than 1, right? Like it's still a layer.
I mean, you
What
at that
are,
point you just do one as backup, in my opinion. But
Yeah, sure.
Is Mock back?
Nope.
Man, I need that man to be back. Where's Wartide at?
I went to go get the gloves.
Oh.
He's everyone went out, but
I'm stepping away for 1 sec.
Mock said BRB bio at. Well, it was 8 minutes ago.
I hope he's okay.
Me as well.
This is for live server gold.
Do you even have any gold? Aren't you a broke boy?
No, I'm not broke.
I got 1,000 gold.
I got 11k.
You ready,
So,
Nexus?
Not too horribly poor anymore.
Pretty broke.
Ooh.
Did Mock come back?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Nexus.
Classic. Oh, always waiting for Nexus.
He's
He doesn't have full mana.
He's here.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
I'm running in.
Start a pull timer.
Buff, buff, buff. He's not here.
He's here.
Oh, you got summoned? Okay.
Yep.
Popping Harrows on this one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's far away.
Someone's done the fucking. Oh, it's a berserker.
Alright. So pretty far left. I'm gonna drag it back.
Darkness and 5.
Melee move out now.
Federer's trapped on. I'm gonna separate these.
Victoria's gonna Nova them.
So much better.
I don't think Earthbind works.
It does.
It just
They're just
gets
very
overwhelmed.
fast.
It's
They're very
overwhelmed.
fast to begin with.
No, I think they're immune to nature.
They're not.
Melee, you're back on the boss.
It's just because they're in the frost
You
trap.
wanna
Only
throw
them-
Yeah. You,
Only the
They're
most
gone.
powerful blow flies.
Do
It's about to die.
I have aggro.
Darkness in 5.
Melee, we're moving out now. Melee, move out.
Sapper here.
Close. Hey, guy, can you fade?
Nope.
Got it.
I group taunted because I got double trinket up.
Oh,
Taunt?
Melee
Did you
back
just
in.
taunt me?
Back deep down.
I wanted to taunt after the shout. I think I did it too early.
You don't need to You don't need to taunt me after a group taunt like that. It will come back to you. Consecrate is like.
Okay. Another thing I'm noticing is I feel like we don't really need the trap. We don't really need the trap on the Berserker ads.
I was told to put it where we're standing.
Yeah.
I know. I don't think we need it though. If we want.
Why don't you want it there?
Because with armor pot and stuns, when the flurry comes out, the healers are able to keep me up.
Wouldn't the
Is it getting in your way for that trap being
No,
there?
no, it's not. It's not getting in my way. I just if it could be used, maybe is it better on the blueberries? Another trap? Would that help? 'Cause I don't feel like I need it.
Actually, tanking the small ads I think worked very well.
Because I'm like not kiting at all anymore. Like shit's just healers are doing a great job.
That attempt went well. You're saying?
I think that
until I
attempt was
taunted like a
great.
retard, but
yeah,
yes.
I don't think we need any changes. That attempt went perfect until Backdeep died.
With is that because of the sapper? He was able to sapper the ad to hold it on him.
No, I'm saying the Hunter Frost Trap with the melee ads.
I think we're talking about two different things. Are you talking about the Voidwalker ads, Jerry?
No.
Yeah, I thought it went fine, right? What was wrong with that poll?
There is nothing wrong. I'm saying the trap in getting the melee ads. I don't think we need it.
Yeah, but it doesn't cost us anything to have it, so.
Would it be better to help you guys with the blueberries?
There's already one there button on the blueberries.
We already have one on the blueberries.
If you have another one, I don't know.
It doesn't stack.
More, it can hit a larger range. I don't know.
Dude, for all the issues that we're having with the blueberries, like, let's please just do the blizzard. It makes sense.
Nothing went wrong. I don't understand. They just got tanked like they're supposed to. They just get tanked and then they stay right there.
They Shadow Nova when they do that.
There's a short range on the Shadow Nova, right? That they do.
Yeah, we're out of
20
range.
yards.
Of Shadow Nova.
20 yards.
20 yards. Okay.
So where do you?
Well,
so
how
you
much
not
damage did we take from Shadow Nova on that one?
It hasn't updated yet.
All I was saying was I think maybe redundancy on the traps for you guys.
Healers, could you tell a difference? Did that feel better?
Yeah, it felt a lot better in my opinion. But
okay.
More of a negative question.
There was a bit of a threat problem with the last set of humanoids. I believe both me and Cassie pulled berserkers. And
Can you, on the way in, Mutton? Was it from Mutton's side or was it from my side?
It was from Mutton's side.
It's probably from my side.
Like you died before we died, but we were taking melees before you died, if that makes sense.
I know that I saw one mob on you, but I didn't have to taunt off of anyone else.
I almost want to ask Mutton to taunt.
And we took 105,000 from Shadowbolt that attempt. The previous attempt was 292,000.
Okay, we're using the Frost Nova then. We'll stick to that. Same thing, same game plan. I almost want to ask Mutton to target the Fury Mage that I'm supposed to be getting on the other side and taunt it. And I don't know, it's really tough for me to pick up all three of those mobs. There's so much goddamn healing threat going out. Swap is just not enough.
A lot of the damage that we're taking from that Shadowbolt, by the way, is melee, and melee don't need to be anywhere near them. Like we can move away once the ads are kind of dealt with. We don't need to be there to try and help with the blueberries.
Tank it, pull it further into a corner, like put it against a wall. You get to move it around, right, McGoverness? Test?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, what's wrong with him putting it against the wall right here where Skull's at?
I think he can do that just fine.
Does that cause any ranging issues for anybody?
No, I'm moving with him now, so it doesn't really matter.
As long as he's in healer range, it should be okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to put a second trap?
McGoverness, you there, man?
Yep.
Okay. You see where I'm at, Skull?
Yes.
Yeah. When you get the Voidwalker, put it against the wall over here, or obviously the mirror, the other side.
Yep.
Do you want me to put a trap between the Voidwalker and Province Trap, and then between the range, like so in the middle?
I like the one. I like the one you're putting down on top of the raid. I think it's good.
All right.
If Mutt gets low, he has a way to kind of run away. All right. doing a pull timer.
I need a second. No, I need a second. I respect him, Blizz.
I don't think we need it. That pull
Yeah,
went
well, I was
over.
told to do it.
It's
So.
gonna be great.
What do you lose for improved Blizzard?
6% frostbolt damage. Who cares?
No, you lose more than that. You also
a little
lose,
more, but
but
okay. Well, tell me. Send it. What else are you losing?
it's like you probably lose 3 or 4% overall single target damage.
6% frost damage and mana cost on your.
Aren't you just trading three?
Just
Aren't you
do
just
the
trading 3
frost
piercing
crossbow
guys?
damage. Yes.
And some hit.
Let's go.
No, because you have to get permafrost too, unless you want it to have be a 1.5 second slow.
All right. Are you ready, Criteria?
I need Mark of the Wild and King, so then I'm good.
Okay.
Aren't the blueberries only up for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds?
If
Well,
they
if
get
they're all
separated at all,
Pull
then
timer.
after 1.5 seconds, they will zoom into the raid.
Pull
if the
timer.
blizzard isn't covering all of them. I mean, it probably will, so I probably don't need perma.
Let's
We're just
do
going
it.
whatever.
4,
It increases the
3,
slow, doesn't it?
2,
Let's go.
1.
The amount it gets slow.
The slow shouldn't matter. They just need to get tanked.
Alright,
Like,
guys,
focus
we're
on the
pulling,
way.
we're pulling.
Shut up.
Ads are spawning.
Baron, when you go out there and meet them like that, I have a hard time getting that interrupt. Oh, that hurt.
Make sure you're seating up ads and not
Being
moving.
close, right? I'm gonna drag it back to the corner.
Darkness is an 8.
You just taunted me. You just taunted me.
Alright, melee, we're moving out.
Darkness.
I saw one go to the range. I freaked out.
It's alright.
Blueberries.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Far left.
I'm kind of thinking that's not
I
bad
need
though.
some healers on to the far left.
I got you.
I don't have
Melee
You
back on the
finish
boss.
these?
Yeah, the voice ones are still up.
New ads are coming, and we don't.
Voice spawn in the raid.
I'm
Is that
way
a
behind on
warlock?
my ads.
New humanoids.
Yeah.
That was a warlock and slave came out.
Ladon, can you come trap this side?
Darkness, 5 seconds.
Melee move out.
There's almost.
My
You can
ND's
give
down,
on?
you have to ND in too.
Yeah.
We're getting overrun here, boys.
Oh, that's my god damn it, I'm dead.
Void Walker's dead. Alright, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just too much damage happening.
How are they dying slower with the Impliz?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Because they didn't get tanked. The tank is bigger back and just hold them out there.
Let's go again. You guys gotta focus those blueberries.
I have to dip
Okay.
for a little while.
Please leave if you have to leave.
So
We
I tried
had
to
to-
find you guys another alley shaman. Nobody responded. Think's not going to be around till about 7. She said so.
It's alright.
I might be back
We
before then.
I had aggro on 2 of the humanoids there. A berserker and a mage.
Yeah, threat. The previous shit wasn't dead yet, so that's why.
Yeah, we fell behind on ads big time there. So I don't know what happened.
One of the locks enslaved broke early.
Do we have a second? I want to respec Avenger Shield.
Yeah, I gotta find.
Can I get a port right outside the twins room?
I gotta find.
Deary, port real quick.
Where's
I
the
have Avenger
heart
Shield.
set to? Do you not have a heart?
Maybe start one of those break timers.
Although I will break. I will
Yeah,
break
take a
Sanctuary.
5 minute.
Do I want Sanctuary or Avenger Shield? Fuck.
I don't. What are you getting Avenger Shield for?
It's really nice snap threat on 3 mobs, which I'm tanking.
Can I get a shat port?
It guarantees that healers don't have
Alright,
threat.
chat port going up at the boss. Do not click this. If you're...
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
don't
it out.
accidentally
If it
click
feels bad, I'll go back.
I want to walk through, so don't worry.
We should all grab sappers if you don't have them.
I'm using the classic on the first set of humanoid ads, and then the super sapper when we have the ads and the blueberries, like right after a darkness, I think.
There you go. Bracing is really nice, by the way.
Oils of immolation are quite good too.
Are those on the vendor in the?
No, they're not. Unfortunately, and they take up so much backspace.
Only masochists use oils.
Is the improved blizzard so that we don't have to walk over there to frost nova them?
I think next attempt I'm gonna put a trap between the range and the where the void is.
Yeah, they're still getting.
That's what I mean. It's not like
still getting to the raid some.
I'll try that and see how it works.
What about
Gavin, did you sapper those? Because you never had
I
aggro
sappered
on the
them.
purples those times.
The ads just respawned. I can't get back to you guys.
I do sapper those, but again, like also if there's like most of those void sentinels, there was only 3 seconds left when they came out, so I had to immediately rush over to the other side.
Trash respawn?
Yeah, the imps just respawned.
But yeah, I mean the sapper threat is like not enough.
What if we have the paladin tank the little ads, the big blueberry and the little ads, and then he can sapper one of them with consecrate, MD sapper the second one, something like that.
Thank you.
Is Imp Blizz really not enough to just...
They just run into the raid because they don't die.
The sentinels took a lot longer to die that time too. Like I was just bouncing from sentinel to sentinel.
We could
I think that's what makes it worse.
I mean, the attempt before last one, they all looked at McGoverness and he actually tanked them, and then they don't move at all. They just stand there and stay on him.
Right, but that actually gets pushed back based on like how fast the sentinel it dies. I think
how many of them are there?
Slower.
Six, I think.
Yeah.
Right, but he can't tank him if he's already sprinting to the next sentinel. So that's the issue, right? Like if you kill the sentinel faster.
That was never an issue. A sentinel spawning before.
It was slower the last one though, and then we had more issue because he couldn't stand there and tank the little ones because he was already running to the next one.
Well, they never even looked at him. Even second one of them spawning, they weren't looking at him.
What's up? I'm trying to find a replacement.
Why'd you ask him?
I could bring in another warlock, but then we kind of lose a shaman in group 5. I don't know if that's a big deal or not.
It's also a significant hit, us not having wrath for seeds and for.
Technically, you could put a Resto into group 4, and if Vera is still affliction, he can go to another group too.
Is that an enhancement shaman?
He's enhanced, but I don't think he has the elementals yet. Oh, he's swapping with okay. Swapping with Levice. I kind of feel like we should clear this trash again.
Sal, I'm swapping. I picked up Kings again.
Do you want to just take a port, Barry?
So you'll do salve on the shamans.
Yeah, don't summon chaos.
Fix my macro.
We might as well get one more attempt in. Well,
Rip.
You guys are really. I got to really think twice before I run ideas past you guys, because you might just jump out there and do it, you know.
5,
We can summon them.
4,
Yeah,
the stuff
3.
The pat's coming.
Well, let's get one more attempt in
1.
before we do the trash clear. Get just teleport in. We'll summon you.
Oh, that's right. We can just teleport.
Yeah, I'm trying to fit. Do we have a warlock that could come in?
Sparrows could.
Sparrows hit it, buddy.
I just clicked that fucking mage portal like an idiot.
Is it worth it for one of the warlocks to go affliction if we bring a 5th?
We already have.
We have one.
Oh, okay. Who is it?
Vera?
Fire still?
Yep.
I used to think Vira and Elvira were the same person.
I'm saying your name
I'm
wrong.
not
I
Boozy
can't
Beard.
change anymore. I've been calling you that too long. Sorry.
Fear or virus, same thing, right?
Yeah, same thing.
I think we're gonna get these this trash to spawn right on top of us here in a sec.
Yep, it's gonna spawn on top of our fucking heads.
Fuck.
Turn around
No.
and turn. Yep.
Yep.
Take the portal. Don't run into them.
Yeah, these are gonna blow up.
Don't send a mailer.
There's gonna be two. I got the one on the right. McGoverness get the one on the left. Yep.
I'll summon you guys.
Here, are you back?
I've been
I
asking
look
for
like
summons.
we're all
No one's
back.
been summoning me.
We were in combat.
I think a warlock accidentally hit a portal.
Also J/K.
Yes, please.
Incoming.
I got one of them, I think. Okay, Governor on it.
You get a skull on one. Go skull.
So we have no shaman.
Holy. No, you won't have a shaman.
Holy damage.
Holy damage to skull.
You can definitely hold execute.
Where's La?
I'm coiled.
Aga, I'll leave now. Jason's here on a shaman, so he can
That
I'll
works.
just dip early.
Thank you.
So, yeah, no problem. I mean, we're not going to kill it without a shaman in group 5, so.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Is it impossible?
I'm
to
not
kill without
drinking.
a shaman in group 5?
Like 4 a.m., dude.
It's fucking midnight. I got a 7 a.m. train tomorrow, so.
Go have fun enjoying the European countryside.
Yikes.
So when we do a run, well, after this attempt, when we do a run back, we're going to reset the instance because I don't want this trash respawning on us backwards. We'll clear it, and then we'll go.
Good idea.
Where is...
Jason.
Yeah, Jason. Who is Jason? Who the fuck is Jason? JK.
He's just on his warlock.
We're gonna
Yeah, I
dump
told
my
him.
baby
I
and
told
more
him to
left real
swap.
quick.
So.
Be right back. Did he respond?
Yeah, he said okay.
Okay. If he doesn't respond, I think there's a couple other shamans around as well.
La's here too.
Jason Locke is going offline. There he goes.
Any healers want to draw for La?
I'm too quick.
You can say no.
Jessen.
What's up, man?
Who the
We
fuck
missed
are
you
you?
yesterday in alt raid.
Get a summon on Jason.
Thank you. How was it?
I got your skull.
Battle
Oh,
has
nice,
your skull.
Congrats, dude.
Are you still guys doing the Tranquil Air thing for healers?
Ideally.
Okay, alright, I'll stay in group 3.
Tranquil Air for group 5, Jason.
What was
Sounds good.
Wait, did we just picked up an extra healer and lost to the Ellie Shaman?
Yes.
No, we
Don't
no,
worry, I'll do chain lightning.
we picked up an extra warlock and lost
Yeah,
an
oh,
elemental
that's right.
shaman.
That's right.
We'll need someone to do the inside or the near side interrupts. Maybe the mages can cover that, and the the enhancement shamans can cover the far side for the Fury Mage interrupts. Jason, take the port. We're going to summon you. We need to get going. It's been a while since we got an attempt in.
We can enslave 5 of the first mobs now too.
I mean, that enslave though,
Hit
when it
me,
broke
Lucky.
free.
It's still.
It's the first time it's happened in every single attempt we've ever done.
As soon as you see that it happens, maybe like warlocks. Once you go to Warlocks. Once you go to enslave it, maybe you could set it as your focus, and you could death quill it or something if it breaks. Jason / PvP.
I don't think we should enslave 5 just because we're not going to be able to enslave 5 on any of our progression runs. So it's like practicing a strat you can't do.
Just consume it up and I'm ready.
PvP.
It's still like useful.
Doesn't matter. This is the race to world first PTR, dearie. Whatever needs to be done.
Justin, do you understand the shocking?
Yeah, just remind me which mob. The name.
Shadow Sworn Fury Mage, something like that.
Okay, sounds good.
It'll be running in from behind us.
Shadow Sword.
Shadow Sword. There you go.
One word.
Pulling in 15. Popping heroisms. Get ready. Move in.
Healer group also pops heroism.
Have your cast land at 0.
I wasn't.
5,
For healer group.
4,
A month or every
3,
few months.
2,
My bad.
1.
Go.
No hero in group 5. Ugh.
That's my.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't
He
getting
said-
used.
You literally said hero in group 5 too. Sorry.
It's fine. The heroism in group 5 is fine.
We weren't using it in.
What the? I taunted that. What? How?
You should grab him.
Getting him.
I literally taunted it and it didn't fucking care.
Alright, it's coming out on the left side. I'm going to drag it back. Pretty far.
Darkness in 5.
Moving out. What's the
Loose?
blueberry doing?
Why is he coming?
We went for bag thief. I don't know how, but
Loose again.
It's an
Aga.
Aga.
On Aga.
oh my god.
I don't know how it went to me. I didn't touch it.
That's what. Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Everyone's going to release. We're going to do a reset, and then we're going to re-clear trash. So release. Release Sushi.
Is the healing so intense when the thing spawns that you healers?
Can I
can't
reset
hold
right
it
now? I
off?
can't, right? I gotta wait till we get inside.
What was your question?
Sushi's up.
Yeah, I'm up. That's fine. Do
Are
want me to
you
get
inside
out?
the instance?
Yeah, I'll get out.
Zone in and then zone right back out.
I did. That's what I did. I released and zoned in and then zoned out.
Any horde out here? I see one.
All hand sapper.
It's horde, but they're not flying.
Criteria, can you drop a shot port real quick?
Yeah, it's going up at the back.
Thank you.
Jason, zone in, zone out.
Once I'm out of combat.
Reset.
It didn't work.
We have to reform. Or could we reform?
Pass lead, maybe?
When we lose the...
No, it's on cooldown. You're gonna have to just wait for it to cool down.
It's 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, something like that.
What's a 5-minute cooldown?
The reset.
When the
If
reset
you try it
bugs.
and it doesn't work, it goes on cooldown.
Can we reform the rate?
Everyone was zoned out. I don't understand. Well, whatever. Zone back in. We're talking about like a 10-minute difference or whatever. We'll just clear it and be done with it.
But I was saying, is the healing so intense? Like, would it be possible for healers just take a second off when that big guy spawns? Or will you not be able to?
It can be possible. It's not always possible. Like it depends on how.
I have to have stuff rolling. Like, there's
Yeah,
no
talk about
way
stat
balloons
stopping
won't be
on
done.
McGovern.
Not worried about Sushi. Sushi's never ripped threat. It's always Aga or one of the shamans.
It's pretty scary how much threat.
I'm grabbing more threat reduction right now.
I had one of those come by me. I hit it with a mangle crit for like 1800, and it still went for a healer. One of those blueberries. Pretty scary how much threat's going out there.
Can they be taunted?
Huh?
Can those blueberries be taunted?
No.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how they went for mutton that time. That was
That
fucking
last
weird.
one was really fucky. I've never seen him do that, and you've never had that much issue with.
All right, we're gonna start
Blueberry.
moving here. Melee, stay away. Good job.
Missing a lot of buffs.
Torments have got to die, yeah.
Missing kings, mark the wild.
So, yeah, the Priestess of Torment, those are the ones you can't do, right? Mutton.
Yeah, they whirlwind and get rid of all my mana.
Get Star and Circle, I'll get Skull.
Okay.
The Governess get X.
Yep.
Going. Fucking blow up the Skull.
Might have to taunt, because yeah, I better shoot.
Yeah, you slapped it with a shield. Group. I just don't want it to get away. I had my single target taunt was on cooldown. Bring Pain. Look at Star gets a stacking buff as it gets lower in HP, like the Torment Succubus does.
Pass on.
I got the one on the right. I got Skull.
We only have one smiter, RP.
Well, we got 3 Paladins though. If they all 3 Exorcism, it'll probably just die instantly.
Do you not get Hammer of Wrath as holy? I feel like that
Yes,
thing
you
would just
do.
one-shot it.
It's a cast.
It doesn't quite one shot it.
Give it a shot. Oh yeah.
If you do your whole like Wrath, Judgment, Exorcism, it'll die for sure.
How much
If
is
we
your
all
Hammer of Wrath
exorcism.
need those for?
Oh, like 7,000. Judgment crit 8,600. Lots of dispels, right?
Yep. Yeah. Drop a poison cleanse totem.
This guy's saps mana too, right?
That was weird. It hit everybody. It didn't hit anybody but me there.
Is it because you turned him away?
You turned away on the other ones. Oh, look, see, he just targets somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe,
Maybe
you spread
you
out.
just be
so
spread
you-
around the whole guy. That's probably the way to do it. Doesn't hit
Holy shit, D-curse.
You guys, yeah, you
Fucking
guys need
D-curse, get the poison
We're
off.
I'm
Cleanse. Mana pot cleanse. Mana
Yeah,
pot
those
cleanse.
aren't curses. The curses, you just take more damage from Shadow.
Oh, fuck. Thought it was coming into us. Yeah, I think we just make a circle around him. Melee be in the back, no range be in the front.
Oh dang. Prayer Fortitude 3. Do we already have that? Or is that a new one?
Melee move in front. Or range move. I guess that works, just turn it towards and melee go in the back. Yeah, that's good.
Oh no, that breath is.
The breath hits. It does. It's not a cone thing. It just hits the entire. He targets a random person and it hits that person and everybody near that person.
Yeah, but this way only half the people get hit.
Yeah, we just spread out around him.
Yeah, so melee, just keep him face down the ramp, and then melee go behind him. Yeah, that was way better.
Just gotta make sure we decrease tanks primarily. Which we were doing good with, but
But just basically
spam
healers
is
and
huge.
tanks, because one of them's like a disorient or whatever.
Oh,
No, I think the
yeah,
disorient is
spell.
it's not a decurse. The decurse is just.
There's a sheath, I think,
shadow
with that.
It's a polymorph, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I shipped out of it.
Yeah, I think just dispel, decur, whatever the fuck. If you're a healer and you're not running around like an idiot, get some cleansing or decursing or depoison, some bullshit.
Mass, really, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Well, the point is just that healers don't need decurse. It's just ranged and then physical.
I think people are just using decurse as a word instead of actually specifically just a removal of a curse.
Step inside.
coming,
What was
we're
the
coming.
review healing assignments here? I got Elric on McGoverness. Sushi's hotting all the tanks. We got, I think it's Aga and Jason going to be doing the raid healing. And then what Booksy and Hareem, what I got you guys doing?
I'm on you, and I believe Booksy is actually healing Bag Thief.
Okay, there you go. We good at that, healers?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Do we want to Soulstone APEP as well as Ega?
Let's do it. Let's Soulstone APEP. APEP, let's try to have you closer to the gold ring. Or maybe you're already up there.
I'm pretty close, but I'll try to get a little bit closer.
Okay. Just the tip, man. Just the tip.
Just the tip.
I should have a lot less threat.
Did you get both threat reductions?
I have 5 out of 5 and a new metagen.
I got Tranquil Air down for you too this time. Last attempt, I don't think it was down.
Wartide.
It's gotta stay down.
Is Wartide ready? He's ready.
5.
Wait, disregard
4,
that. Disregard that.
3,
Disregard that.
2.
We're waiting on heroism.
You can do /pull0, just so you know, when it cancels.
This is a real pull timer. Send the heroism at 0.
Send
all groups.
5.
You can send Jason's
4,
too. I don't
3,
matter.
2, 1.
Go.
Hareem's dead. Come on.
It was fireball? Was it double fireball?
No, I got one shot by a berserker.
Are you standing all the way up? Where are you standing at?
I had an Avenger, full Avenger shield and consecrate down.
Darkness
still
five.
full threat.
What are we doing? Are we onking or whatever?
Ankh is down.
It has to be Baron if we're gonna get him.
Yeah, I can't get him up right now. Just keep going. I might be able to get him up when these mobs die. Finish with the ads quickly.
Die.
Getting Hareem up. Buff
Right, I
him.
need to move over.
Do.
I need a healer far.
We're back
Yeah,
on
Druid.
we're back on boss.
Darkness five.
Wait.
You get some frost grenades, some frost nobles.
Out
whatever.
melee, out melee, out melee.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Hold on, I don't have MD.
Number seed.
What happened to, what's your combat log looking like there, Mutton?
I
Just
got
a
shadow
lot of,
bolted.
lot of melees. Did I get bolted?
I feel like you did.
Yeah. No,
You
I
got
got
hit.
no, only for like 900. Let me see. I don't see a shadow bullet. I just took a lot of damage from melee.
Jeez.
Do you want to put Mutton on the void ads and see if we can put McGovern on the humanoids?
I'm 100% down to give that a try. It would get rid of the need for improved blizzard and all that stuff, probably.
Can I? Are they demons? Can I
They
holy
are.
wrath them?
So I think you can. Yeah, I think you can exorcism
Like, as
the
soon
guy
as
to
that
pick it
fucking
up.
guy dies, I can holy wrath.
Yeah.
Well, make sure it consecrates down too, and then
Well,
just
yeah,
Nova.
it's always down.
Just drop the Nova Krat so they're in the consecrate, and that should
I'm
be
in
out.
blizzarding.
Please try just using Nova.
Why don't you guys switch and you do it, Deary?
Okay, I will Nova them. Krat, you stay on the boss.
I wasn't really able to test the second
I'm
trap.
not on the
'cause-
boss. I'm in blizzarding the ads.
Yeah, I'm saying, can we try not in blizzarding, just Novaing in the consecrate?
Deary, just you do it and do what you're wanting to try, man.
Okay.
All right, run it back. All right, so we're gonna give that a try. McGovernus You're gonna be picking up this entrance side,
Yep.
okay? Or should I get this entrance side? I feel like I got a pretty useful tool here. I could feral charge one and I could taunt the other. You know?
You just need an ass load of snap of it.
Yeah.
Because the healers just they walk in and they're there.
Well, let me try getting this near side. I'm gonna get the entrance side, McGoverness, and you get the ones that come from the far side. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feral charge one and taunt the other, and that way that should give me time to get threat. We also need to, like, I've been trying to keep my mobs kind of separate, so I know which ones they are, and that I can, you know, I can focus all my threat into those mobs. And Mutton is just peeling the shit out of me.
Is Mutton now tanking the Sentinels?
So yeah.
Elric on me?
So I would just
Or Booksy on me.
keep the assignments the same, but healers should know what their tanks are doing now. Like what's different?
Booksy will be healing McGoverness now. Elric will be healing Bag Thief.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, ready? Checking it.
McGovern, do you understand how to pick these ads up?
Just on the other side of Muru, right?
You really, well, on the pull, just make sure you get a full rage bar.
Yep.
And whenever they're coming by, you're just gonna have to, yeah. It's good to like conk blow one and taunt the other if you have to. But the two berserkers are the primary thing. The caster sucks too, but it's not nearly as bad as a berserker getting on a healer.
Yeah.
Because it's one-shotting Harim.
All right. Harim, I want you all the way up, like near the darkness. All the healers need to be up near the darkness. And I want the trap. The trap needs to be where Skull is. Hold on. Right here. You can go ahead and drop it now. Whichever hunter's doing it.
How soon does the big guy spawn the fight?
Big guy, he spawned. It's on the thing. Next void in 20 seconds. Mutton.
Oh, I see it.
That's Berserker looking in theory.
Are you able to grab these McGovern?
Got one of them.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
AFK tank.
Let him just wipe it real quick. This maybe it's easy. It's easier to get this side. That was pretty easy for me to get those.
Can we TI Aga? He has SS.
No, we're running back. It's faster to run back on every single one of these attempts. I'm not really wanting anyone to try to res anybody. Just release and run back.
Oh, I mean our SS are used up. So.
He's not gonna die, right? I mean, he's literally not gonna die.
But when you get res with SS up, it burns it, right?
Yeah, it burns
Well, it just burns it, period, when you die.
But she's talking about getting a DI on him, so it didn't use.
It would save
the
SS on him.
I will bet you guys 5,000 gold that SS cooldown will come back.
I felt really solid. I felt like it was super easy for me to pick those up.
Do you want the trap to be there?
The trap was perfect. Yeah, one of them did get a step by me, and the trap stopped it from getting to the healer. McGoverness is going to take the entrance side, and I'll go back to doing what I was doing.
Yeah.
He's also never done it yet, so like, it might take him a second.
We have to put in like some super nasty cleave threat onto those ads. Just spam cleave and devastate probably as hard as you can. I don't know what you use for your GCD, but yeah. We didn't get to try blueberry at all, did we?
No, not really.
Nah, it was pretty much.
Alright. Well, let's get back in here quick because I want to try Mutton out on the blueberries.
Someone pulled?
Lun, you went in too far, it looks like, maybe.
I always go here. But maybe the other two.
Yeah, well, even if you do always go there, that still looks to be too far in.
We have stuff behind us anyway. Oh, never mind.
This is part of the encounter.
Just die and release.
Wait, So the Zerkers and shit spawn out here. What if I put a trap out here before we pull the boss?
It only is going to affect the first wave. You don't want to. You don't want to slow them before they activate. I want them to slow after they activate.
If you slow them before they get to the tanks, it's just more time for healers to build threat.
Yeah, I guess.
Could we grab a repair bot on this next recovery?
I have a bunch of money if you need.
I don't think they're. Yeah, never mind. Is the fight still happening? Oh, okay, no.
Threat won't be as good on the ads. We'll have to wait a little longer for them to be ready to attack, I think.
I think another problem is I'm not going to have Imp Demo, or just any Demo or Thunderclap on the big blueberry.
He doesn't hit that much.
I think half of it's magic damage. Alright, so don't go inside the room too far there, guys. Repair bot up on Skull. What's up?
Where are we tanking these ads right now?
McGoverness is going to pick up the ones where the entrance is, where we're standing, and I'm going to pick the other ones up, and we're going to drag them into the same spots we were, which is on top of the boss for the first one, and then on top of the, like, we'll have to exit after that.
Thank you.
Amp magic for the tanks.
Well, we got hero.
The logs are showing the Sentinel did average 9.5k melee damage to McGovern.
Yes, they truck.
You're going to have to stone shield Mutton.
Oh yeah, I've been stone shielding.
Full mid gear stone shield.
Yep.
Alright, ready checking it? Alright, doing a pull timer. We're going to use heroism. Heroism at 0. Finish your cast at 0. Traps and snares, all that stuff in the same
5,
places.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, my governess will be coming soon at the entrance. Yep. Jason's getting hit.
Oh shit, they went on it.
Drag it onto the melee, guys. Come on.
Darkness in 5.
Alright, we need to back him out, my governor.
Is this too close or is it good?
That's perfect. You want it against the wall.
That was way fucking easy.
They need to die earlier.
Alright, melee will be able to go back in. Go. A new one's up, Mutton.
I got it.
Others.
No, that set doesn't die because they get all. Most of them get.
Oh man, I'm getting destroyed.
This one needs to die. Keep back if you up.
Spawns.
Darkness in 3. Get out.
Interrupt.
Govern is that?
That's a big old G.
How did you die, McGovern?
Not enough feeling.
In melee combat.
What's going on? You think I was getting interrupted?
How did it feel, McGovern? Were you able to get all three, or was it?
Yeah, I was able to get him.
Okay.
He seemed fine. I mean, I had bloom and everything, but NS was down. And so
Actually, I tell you what.
I
tell you what. Right now, that the mages would be happy to do for you on this side is they could slap you a Frost Nova right when those mobs peek in and they activate.
Ooh,
Yeah, I can get that.
It doesn't even have to hit all three of them. Just like the first two mobs that step through, hit them with a Frost Nova on the entrance side, and that will help them. That will help out greatly on being able to pick up the ads and stuff.
How did the Holy Wrath and shit feel?
I mean,
that was perfect. The little ads was perfect. That's exactly how it should be.
All right.
Because I can Holy Wrath, Sapper, and then I don't know what I do after that.
When I first, I was thinking kind of the same thing. Maybe the Paladin could be really good at picking those up. Let's stick.
If they're Novaed in your Consecrate, it's not even that much of an issue because they just sit in the Consecrate for 3 ticks.
I don't think you guys should have to Nova if he's doing if the prop Paladin's on it. I think you guys can just should be able to go ham right away almost.
If he doesn't have a Sapper up,
I'm thinking I like Avenging Wrath and Consecrate. That should be enough.
I mean, the Nova ensures they get a Consecrate tick. That shit is so fast they could run out before it happens.
I think
so I'm gonna try Wrath the first one, and then Holy Wrath second, Sapper third, and then like alternate, and then I should have Wrath by the like the 6th or 7th one.
Okay.
For that, so I'll rotate.
Don't they always stop at the entrance anyways when they come in?
Because Mutton is no longer on the ads, we can't just run the ads into melee right away. I have to make sure that I have damn good threat before I drag them on top of the melee, or they will kill themselves. And McGovern, the same thing. Do not pull it onto the melee until you are ready for those mobs to be cleaved.
Yep.
Are we using MDs?
No.
Would that help?
I mean, it would, but you're only going to get one per wave unless you want to use them both on one wave or something. You know, we got 2 hunters. It's a 2-minute cooldown, and the ads are every 1 minute. So,
I think the first one is good because you can get a ton of cleave on that one.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like we're not. I don't feel like I need any MDs on the Sentinels because I have shield throw and exorcism for range threat. I'm good.
Elrich JC. Elric, you there, man?
Yep.
You ready, man? 15-second pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure you're stacking?
When I call Doom, reapply Doom on Muru.
Did that help?
Let's
Yeah.
see.
What?
Something was on me.
Void about to come up.
Darkness in 8.
Void's up on the right.
Melee move.
Melee get out.
Govern's dead.
The 3 ads killed him?
Yes.
Maybe he turned his back when he
Hug the Sentinel. He loves you.
It was mostly the fireball.
I think you
Or
can.
large head
I think you
fireball.
can probably spell reflect that. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep it up on cooldown.
Which fireball? The one near the door?
Yes.
The one from the mage.
It's like as he right before the darkness moved there, he got hit by one.
Booksy and Harry, try to slash focus it and get your focus, stop guessing or whatever, or shock macro to help with the kicks.
Fireball 7200.
Like having 2 more backups is gonna help a lot.
Also disarm, 1 minute cooldown.
Yeah, that's good.
And per wave. Conch blow, 1 minute cooldown and per wave.
Can we have like a melee assigned to each mage to just, once they get in, just continuously kick it as much as they can?
I'll mark circle and take care of it.
Drain the girl. Drain her power until there is nothing but a vacant
Oh my.
shell.
Elric, you're on Mutton Healing, right?
Correct.
And then okay, who was on?
I can kind of smooth it out on McGovern a little bit until that first void spawns, and then I need to have Holy Light.
Who's on McGoverness again?
I am.
All right. What happened to his health? Just from your.
I manapotted and he died.
I feel like if
And
you're
dropped.
putting Holy Lights on me,
I had hots on him too.
Should have the Holy Light glyph.
It was just stabilizing.
Instead
him
of
at,
the
like,
MP5
30%,
one?
And then he died.
What are you talking about, man?
If you're bombing Holy Light's enemy, right? The one that reduces the mana cost of it.
I think the math still works out better to have the MP5.
What's the name of the mage?
Is Shadow Sword Fury Mage.
Let's run it back again. Let's see if there's
29 seconds till hero.
some learning to be done.
Yeah, hero's almost up, Aaron.
Or casting, or end your cast at 0.
Wisdom on mages.
Toxic wisdom too.
Actually, some people still need mana. Cells try.
Figure it
Yeah,
out.
we don't know. No one has wisdom.
No one has
Don't
wisdom.
don't pull. Don't pull.
4, 3.
What is going on with the buffs?
Slackers.
Alright, it looks like wisdom.
We all good now?
Seem to be.
Heroism at 0 and your cast at 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Folks, are you gonna hear it?
Okay, I did not expect that Nova to last that long. I'm sorry, dude.
Fireball.
Darkness in 5.
Juan's dead?
Yeah, I pulled on the berserk. Just cleaving.
Run traps way far back.
Oh, I see it. Should be okay. We're gonna get the Nova.
Right there, Mutton.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Those fucking ads stayed up too long.
Yeah, the next set of ads is here.
Darkness in 5.
Melee out.
McGovern, you can't eat that.
What do you get hit with?
Gotta be mindful of the skulls where they spawn in, because they can hit you.
Can I get an innervate?
I can't since my mobs are dead.
You can kill the mobs.
Spawn.
New Void Walker thing, far side.
Darkness
Finish up these ads, guys. McGovern's gonna pick up the ads. So there.
Darkness?
Shit,
Come
I'm
on.
fucked.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. My armor fell off.
What's
But
the push?
I still took a fuck ton of damage.
I think that was just missing lens DPS, honestly.
Yeah, what's the push? Is it 10%?
And he dies.
So it's a lot more difficult now to get solid threat on the ads.
I don't need the frost trap if I'm doing blueberry.
Okay.
Just the
Just
Nova.
happened that the cleave hit the same target. Usually I move around so it switches, but
Mana pot's off GCD, so you just spam it in between your cast and it goes off and then continue.
The Legion's end.
Or just do it in between waves. Let's see.
Did I die because it was just kind of falling apart?
I was moving. I was kind of in a bad spot. And yeah, just kind of everything all at once.
I think we were just a little bit behind on damage because we were down at DPS. I think
Yeah, the
with
blueberry was alive a little too long.
Yeah, like when the paladin's healing you, there's not a lot I can do besides plant my feet and go.
Yeah, I don't think we should expect anything from you other than keeping the tank alive.
Well, it's just like you have to be very cognizant of where stuff was at, and I was kind of close to where darkness was, and I thought the skull was gonna walk on my face before.
So you don't need, you shouldn't need to follow me because I have a lot of range threat. So I'm just gonna like pull to where I want it to be, and I should be fine on threat.
Hey Baron,
I don't need to walk up there at all. I'll just bring it back to me.
Right. Well, I think that was more because of the government, so I was just used to having to.
Yeah, I know.
We need a.
You should be able to plant your feet and be good.
We need a survival replacement for Pravum after this one. What was the
What
question?
also sucked on that one was...
Clink said he'll come in.
Okay, Clinksel. That's a great swap.
I say we cleave off the berserkers. The mages do like no damage.
also is someone dispelling the mages? Losing that buff is kind of a rip.
Then spell steal it.
There's a lot going on, buddy. It's hard. We're doing our best.
And I'm not going to just leave it on there and let him continue casting it. So you spell steal it. I give you about a GCD, and then I take it.
I'm not getting a GCD, is what I'm saying.
Nexus, I'm fine.
Is that an issue? Or are we falling behind on healing?
Yeah.
Healing's not able to keep up.
Tanks are dying left and right.
We can give that a shot. Is there any warlocks that need to go soon?
Nope. I don't need to, but I'm not going anywhere. I can step out. I don't care.
Is La around?
Yeah, he's hopping on.
All right, let's swap a warlock for La, and we'll try that.
On his shaman, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say, like, most of the time when I've been healing a tank,
Yeah, I'll be here if you guys need me.
like, you can't miss GCDs or a tank just gets 2-3 shot. Like, so, yeah, it's really tight. So maybe an extra healer smooths it out.
How many are we doing? 6 right now?
6 currently.
I don't think we can go extra healer, dude, because then we'll
Let's
fall
just
behind on
let's
damage.
just try it until it doesn't work.
Problem, did it feel like if you didn't have to trap, you would be able to do more damage?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like you can just kind of plant and go, right?
Yeah.
I really don't think I need a trap with Holy Wrath and sappers and shit. It's a joke.
This is starting to sound like green propaganda.
Do I have time to take a piss?
We're about to do a poll.
Yeah. You better not shake it though.
No, I'll
Yeah,
wait.
right
It's
now.
fine.
Only 2?
Jesus.
Only 2 shakes?
Yeah.
Lower, do one more, and then we'll grab you.
I meant to click ready.
To clarify, Mutton, you do want the Nova. You just don't want the
Yes,
trap.
I want the Nova, but I don't need the trap.
Okay.
It'll just go to me.
Are melee staying on
5,
ads before going back to the
4,
boss?
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
should go to the boss with you. But yeah.
Darkness of 5. Gotta start backing
Get
out.
Melee out. Like, that was on there too long. I had to rip it.
The Fury Mage is my Fury Mage is in the middle casting at me.
What the?
I'll get him.
They like moved.
I got a
resist
resist on my dispel right on the front one.
Okay. We got hit with Dark Fiend.
Need the shamans to help get him back out when the darkness happens, because we need to save our CS for the next.
That wasn't
wave
my.
coming
Was
in.
that my ad that did that?
No, the skull blew up on us.
Okay, because he like repositioned. Funny, because I went to the
I
wall.
think it was Drip. It was my.
All right, what happened with? We know what happened with the wipe, but yeah, why was it threat? Did it looked at somebody?
It looked like it was about to rip, but it was also about to die. But I didn't actually lose threat. I think it just repositioned.
It was on Mutton the entire time. It never swapped.
You know, like when a mob gets too close to you, it like moves back. That's what happened.
Oh, he did the shuffle on you.
Yeah, he did the stupid shuffle. And I just happened to be pointed, like, towards the range.
He hit him with the shuffle. Law, just raid heal. Pick a tank for Earth Shield.
I would also like a res, please.
I'm back.
Seems like negative energy is not resistible at all.
Thank you.
Where's old Derishley at?
Said he had the bio. We might need a summon.
Le bio.
I'm back. Sorry. Let me just buff.
Ye old bio.
Amp magics for the tanks at least. So the blueberries are kind of no longer a problem, right? Everything's going swell there, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now our problems has switched from that to the ads are a little shaky, right? The humanoid ads are a little
They're a little fucky.
Yeah, they're a little messed up. It's tough to get all three of them. I'm gonna. Me and McGoverness need to have our ads kind of close together, but not stacked. Like I need my swap to be hitting my 3 ads, and he needs his thunderclap to be hitting his ads. Ray checking it.
Drop.
Elric Law, you guys ready? Everybody's ready?
Oh fuck, my pet just died.
Do you need to go?
Yeah, can we not give me like another 15 seconds? Alright, never mind, my pet's full health, we're good.
Alright, 3.
I canceled it.
Oh, okay. Cast heroism to 0. End your cast at 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack up better.
Stack. Dawned. Mages.
You can't go fucking ham on cleaving these ads, boys.
Darkness in 8. Darkness in 3. Melee, get out.
Get out. My ads are much lower than McGoverness's ads.
We don't need the frost drop, I think.
On the ranged over there, on the blueberry boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Oh. We can stop doing that. All right, back on boss.
La Hero.
Doom.
New ads are here.
Jazz and Hero.
Did you switch me twice? I did it.
Jazz and Hero.
I did it.
Button down.
It fucking moved him on my frame.
Dark's fine.
Darkness in 3. Melee to go.
Oh, swapping
no.
with the...
It didn't swap 1 for 1. It like shifted you down a frame for some reason. I've never had to do that in all the others. Yeah, it was just.
Ow. Oh. That swap fucked mine. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
We should probably save those heroes for. I don't know. We just want to see phase 2, I guess, again, huh?
I thought we were cheesing the ones we're doing now, anyways.
The warlocks are gonna refill shards.
Okay.
Melee groups, you really don't got a hero until we can hit the boss. They're doing the off-the-rip ones for casters.
When do we want to take a like a little break next? When do you guys want to do that?
Half hour? 7 o'clock.
Some of us have to go for at 8, so maybe at 8.
For what?
Yeah, I
BDKP, and
BDKP is
Phil
dead.
said Phil's gonna be mad at me if I find a replacement. So
I think that's a good. That's probably a good time.
Because you have to go to Ladond? Is that why it's good?
No, I'm good.
His girlfriend's still asleep. We're okay.
Jerry, you're just so fucking funny.
He didn't like that.
At least you have a girlfriend.
Did she ever wake up?
At all.
No, I don't. I've been lying this whole time. The long con.
Hey, how does the attack work on those void spawns when you guys get those?
It is automatically done every, it looks like 5 seconds. We can't spam it any faster.
Like it's a cast?
No,
Like
it's an instant cast, but it's a 5-second cooldown.
Okay. Because we can hero those.
I think the
Once
range...
again, we no longer be doing the hunter trap on the blueberry. Sounds like it's not needed.
We don't need it.
Okay.
I think the range should always have priority 1 on blueberries, big and small, and then switch to boss and adds as needed, not ever stick on the boss only.
Yeah, I think when the blueberry comes out, I think you're saying all range switch to it, right?
Yeah, all range, melee stays on the boss. Once we pull the ads out because we have the void zone and the blueberries are dead, all the AoE can help with the ads that, you know, melee's already been attacking.
I'm 100% with that
And
too.
Casters are
You
doing
just
that.
just have priority system between the things and then just, you know.
I think that's
We want that Voidwalker to die as quickly as it can because it does a
Yeah.
shit ton of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna keep my mana pool up a lot faster.
Also, those, at least on that first one, the last 2 that weren't enslaved, like, stayed up.
And
Way too long.
the 2 mages can go in there, Frost Nova and Arcane Explosion.
We don't need to do that.
They
they're-
can though.
I know they can, but the small ads are dying quickly enough, right? There's no problem there.
Well, the
except
They
first
on
don't
that
wave-
one.
hit that hard, really. So like, that's not the problem. It's the big guy that's just beating the shit out of Mutton.
Like, as soon as he, like, I take so little damage when that dies.
Yeah, as soon as it dies, neither Tank, McGovern, or Bag Thief.
I'd let the
was
seed
ever-
do the work. Just let
Then-
the seeds do the work, and
then
that
all
stops the
ranged-
mages from having to lose cast time, having to
Like,
move over there to AoE them.
It's
On
Then-
2 targets though, Baron, it's not effective for us to seed. On the first round, there's 2 left up, so we have to single target those.
Yeah,
Are you guys-
so full target focus or the front?
The hunters
two?
should be helping you guys, so I want the hunters to help
You
out
guys
with
are-
those.
You guys are enslaving the front too. Every time.
No, we're just leaving the supposed to be the back 4.
I'm pretty
back
sure it's the
four.
back 2 every time that are left up. Am I crazy?
No, I'm always getting the back right.
It's definitely further back ones that aren't getting enslaved.
Okay.
I grab the back every
Can
time.
you just mark them with 2 marks of anything, the ones that we should kill?
We can
Mhm.
bind the scripts who are enslaved. We could do that.
But do you want to do that whole thing, or
Rip
ranged focuses on blueberry always?
Yes, I want all range DPS to switch to the blueberry when it comes up, and once it's dead, you guys are all gonna help out kill the little fucking spawns as well. Then you can go back to attacking Muru. Ready checking it.
And probably seed the ads as well, if we're like out of the...
On the first wave, I understand there's not a lot to seed, so you don't have to worry about that. But on the second wave, seed's probably good there. All right, everybody's ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack.
Fury Mage in the back here.
It's looking at green.
Yeah, I had a shit start on my thread on this one.
How's it?
You're fine. You're fine. You're not
Darkness
dead.
in 6. Darkness in 3, melee, get out.
Can you get a little farther away from us than that, Mutton?
Yeah, you put it against the wall over there, Mutton.
enslaved.
I'm trying
There we
to.
go.
The back one got snagged with me.
Finish these ads off.
Next wave coming.
It's there.
Darkness in 5.
Melee out.
Baron.
What's up? It's the debuff, like, I wasn't in it, but it's stuck on me.
Your sapper's not up, you used it too late.
I need a shock on that, thank you.
Track it back on the balls, maybe?
Yeah, pull it back on the boss.
We got 15 seconds till darkness.
Humanoids in 5. Pump the boss.
Doom.
Darkness 5.
Melee out.
This is going to be a tough. I need a misdirect on my 3 ads over there. I need these misdirected to me.
I want to have Holy Wrath.
Skull.
Mudden.
A Hellstone.
My fire mage is still over there casting.
Oh,
It's coming, it's coming.
I missed on it. I suck.
Finish these guys.
That's pretty
Start
bad.
to grab him for the boss if we can.
Sentinel.
Get the Sentinel.
See.
Raid move.
This frostballs.
I have B-res. Do you want me to pick him?
This shadow bolts and other
Yeah,
things.
I'm onking.
Okay. Darkness in 5.
Keep pumping Muru.
Sapper.
I need more damage on Muru.
Darkness. Shit.
No, the ads didn't die quick enough because there was
Just keep pumping.
range.
We're doing good.
There's gonna be a lot of blueberries there.
Humanoids are up.
Yep.
Melee, get ready.
I need to interrupt in the middle.
Drag these onto the boss if we can.
Hareem's gonna have aggro for a second.
How low were you pushing Muru before we stopped?
You have to go the
Darkness.
And ads need to die.
the ads
Okay,
are
focus
way
ads. Hard
behind.
focus ads. Sentinel, you need.
Melee out. Melee out.
Please, you need an MD.
I have bad red on
No,
that.
don't use lust.
Yeah, fuck.
If we had lusted that pushed, right?
Yeah, lust would have been good.
We need to learn how to do this without lust and maintain it though. That felt really solid. It was a good.
The one
Good
thing
attempt.
where it fell behind though is the blueberries were dead, and then I saw most of the range seemed to be switching to Muru, and we had all 6 ads at like over 50% in the range stack, and they weren't AoEing it, and that's not correct. Because there should
That's what
just
we've
be
been told to do.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah,
I think
but
that's the best way to do, and
No,
the melee
no,
probably don't even
because-
go back in.
No, because us melee were finishing off the ads, and we couldn't go back tomorrow. And then
No,
when
we
we
needed
could
to
go
direct-
back tomorrow, then the void was there, and we couldn't actually DPS
Can somebody
at all.
explain to me the 2 things we're talking about? What they were told to do and what Lun's talking about?
We were told to kill the blueberries and then go back to the boss while the melee finished off the ads. Lun is saying
The
we should
humanoid
AoE
ads.
The humanoid ads, yes.
Okay, so how many humanoid ads are there?
6. There was
And
6
they're
ads.
all alive.
They're all alive, over
No.
50%.
I think
and,
you want some arcane explosion when you got 6 ads in front of you, right?
and seeds, yes.
I'm fine with that. We've just been told to not do that.
I understand.
We're told to focus
I know.
not to do that.
No one's bitching at you. I get it that you guys were told to do
Ever
something.
evolving.
Okay, so yeah, if there's 6 ads in front of us, I feel like the most efficient thing you can do there is chip in some arcane explosions. And if you guys are super worried about keeping your arcane blast stack, then weave in an arcane blast to maintain that. But if there's 6 ads in front of me, I think for raid DPS, I mean, you got to think about it. The faster the ads die, the faster that the melee can go attack the boss. But it also depends. It also depends on
Here's
what.
the problem: we want to have those melee or those ads available because we're getting in a situation where the darkness comes up, we run out, and then there was absolutely nothing for us to attack.
You didn't let me finish, but that's what I was about to get at. Is the difference is when deeper into the fight where it overlaps and the melee can't access the boss. In that case, there's no reason for you to kill those ads there's not a whole lot of reason for you to kill those ads faster whenever.
We just need to be really proactive about pulling those ads back towards the boss, and it like won't even be an issue. Because then when they concede off the ads, it hits the boss, and then the damage just.
Actually, I still think you go for it. I still think you go for it. Even if the melee can't access the boss, I still want the range to go for it. The ads are the priority. When we get this fight down, whenever we can do it without heroism, and we can keep up with the DPS requirement, then that's when we'll make the deep progress into the fight. Because it's not like, oh damn, he died in phase 1, it's all over, guys. We have to have a clean transition from phase 1 into phase 2, and that means that we have to be well ahead of the DPS check in phase 1.
It feels like the ads are the DPS check.
Yeah.
So we're going back to killing the ads.
I want if there's more than, I don't know what's the best target number. If there's 3 or more ads, then I want all the casters, at least the mages. You guys should be arcane explosioning those. Otherwise, you guys can hit the boss. APEP, there's a couple of differences. Like APEP just needs to be like sending it on the boss the whole time to restore health and mana. But so that that's something the Shadow Priest can do.
Yeah, I'll dot the big blueberry, but I can't really do much with the small guys.
Yeah.
So what Nexus was saying is correct. So you don't want the melee to just be standing there when the boss is open, that we can't attack him. And we
I don't care that the melee are going to be standing there. What I care about is that the ads are dying far enough ahead that the tanks can be ready to pick up their ads.
I have enough going on. I have no idea about darkness timing. Just tell me whether to kill the ads or not.
Just kill
That's all I need.
Kill the ads. I don't understand why you guys are being defensive about.
No, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's what I want to do. Let's do it.
It's when us melee are outside because darkness is going on, then most of us should be probably focusing on the ads.
We're gonna lust on the jump in groups 2 and 4, and then we'll swap the group 5 shamans for phase 2. But we're gonna stop using lusts outside of those 2 groups in phase 1.
So last group 4 you said?
Lucky, you ready?
So War Tides and La will lust on the jump.
Okay.
And then
Darren, where do you want since I'm not trapping, or Clinks isn't trapping the fucking voids anymore, where do you want?
So let's talk about the issue that I'm running into now. Is the deeper we get into the fight, the darkness is preventing me from accessing my mobs. The mobs are going to run right through the center of the darkness, and I can't get to them before they arrive right on top of Harim's head or any other healer's head.
So do you want me to save my MD for you and
I think that's where we need a misdirect, is a misdirect multi in a way that isn't going to...
Well, no matter what, it's going to hit Muru, so you might only
Well, if you do it early enough, it won't hit Muru, but if it's going to...
I mean, 2 is better than none, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you can pick up the one that the multi doesn't hit, then that's fine.
Put it into the 2 berserkers. The mage guy, a healer can take a hit or 2 from those.
You're talking about the ads that spawn behind Muru and not the ones at the door?
The hallway back there that we're looking at. The ads that come from over there, opposite of where we're standing.
Alright.
For the enhances,
I'll call for it when I need it.
Even when darkness is up, try to kick that mage when he comes in through darkness. I'm trying, but there's a lot to handle sometimes.
Yeah.
5.
Have your cast end at
4,
0.
3, 2, 1.
Nexus and Logo.
Do you still want to trap at the door?
Yeah. My mage is casting.
Darkness in 8.
Melee out.
You're gonna need a range interrupts on the mages.
The range interrupts have not been... They've been a little weird the last couple of attempts on those.
I'm waiting for the mages to spell seal.
Button, the next one.
They spawn Not dead.
Mutton.
I
Kill
can't
the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads.
Boss melee.
New ads appearing.
Do you want the MD here?
No. I'll call for it when I want you to.
Mine's dead.
You'll know.
Those ads just they stayed up like for twice as long.
Melee out.
Is it something that we changed that caused those to stay up for a long period of time?
It's just he spawned in the back, so like there's just less uptime on him because I had to move him from way back.
Why did the small blueberries that spawn out of the sentinel, why did they die slower?
They
There's no focus fire on them while we were.
It's only the warlocks that are doing it. Everyone else is swapping them. So we've got to focus 2 different targets.
So once again, the hunters and the mages and the warlocks will be.
Melee can finish the first 2. They're very low threat, and I'm not too worried about the Shadow Bow Volley. Melee can kill the first 2, the ones that are not enslaved in that first wave, because I think it's just they're not getting sucked up into AoE, right?
The problem I'm
there's
having
no AoE
is
going out, the first one.
the problem I'm having is like I'll be in the middle of like casting steady like right away or like about to open on one and then like they'll get enslaved, then I'll swap to another one and that one will just get enslaved.
That's why I would really like if the warlocks had mark the ones we're
Yeah,
supposed to
if
kill.
they were marked, it would definitely save a bunch.
There's not enough time, almost. It feels like, right?
They can mark the ones they're going to enslave. They're not going to be able to mark the ones.
You can macro it to mark
Yeah,
whatever
can
you're
you
enslaving.
guys give us 2 minutes to let me write out the macro and I'll send it to Warlocks and we'll get that sorted. Just need 2 minutes.
Well, melee will also help kill, just specifically those
Go
first
ahead.
2.
And also, aren't you guys are just not enslaving the front ones, so just focus the front ones and stop multing the back.
It hasn't worked out that way in practice.
No, because sometimes button where it spawns, it puts 2 on top of each other, because sometimes it dies sort of in the wall. So they're not spawning all around him, so they're moving around.
But
And
if
it's
melee...
not any fault of yours, it's just sometimes it happens like that.
Well, when there's only 2 up though, just run to the next big purple. Like 2 of them is not going to wipe the raid.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
what we're talking about just happened, is that those didn't die quick enough, I thought.
Well,
I
was scared to move them.
Yeah, but if it's only 2, it's not a big deal.
I could have moved them. I could have gotten there in time and be fine. Just under the impression they do this big ass AOE, and that's why
Again,
we keep them out.
2 not so bad as 6 doing it all.
Right.
at once.
All right. So if that shit happens, then I'll definitely just run them through. It's more important to pick up the big guy, yeah.
Yes.
If the big guy gets to the raid, it's
it's over.
Everything has to be covered. Like there's really nothing that we can.
If you're basically behind on this fight, it just snowballs out of control real fast.
Warlock channel. Test it. I'm not sure if that
5,
script still works.
4, 3.
This is break,
2,
Andy.
1.
There's break?
You can actually just do /TM and then number.
You can also
Summon
test it.
IYU, or is
Just
she here?
test it on Muru.
She's
Just
here.
stand outside of casting range and test it on Muru.
Look at raid chat.
Is there a repair value?
Yeah, where did it was here a second ago?
Okay, so
We're taking the melee next to where the blueberry is.
In
gonna
between the blueberry and the raid, the melee, the humanoids are tanked there. The warlocks seed off of those.
And we just heal the melee.
And you heal. Well, the melee don't get eaten by the thing. You just the blueberries between the melee, so that the blueberries run towards the raid through the melee, and the seeds just explode off of the blood elves.
Selstra, what am I supposed to replace there?
The first line. It doesn't matter. Just the first line. The
I mean, they
script.
should die in like half a second if you are loading up seeds that way.
That's a lot of mobs. That's a dense AoE field. Yeah.
Let's try that.
All right. So instead of walking it to Muru, we're gonna walk. We're gonna try to get our Mads over to the blueberries and do the cleave there.
Once the Bob dies.
Once the big boy dies. Yep.
Are you saying it like flare or at the blueberry?
Well, when it dies.
The tanks are gonna walk our mobs into the blueberry spawns.
Yeah.
And it's all just gonna get sappered, whatever AoE down. All right, ready to check in?
The first one or all of them?
All of them.
When it makes sense.
That's kind of scary for melee.
We have 7 healers, so let's just try it.
Mark of the Wild.
Melee just don't fucking go.
If you guys arcane,
yeah, there's no
bomb it,
Mark of the Wild right now.
The melee can arcane bomb it, so they won't. They should die within the duration of an arcane bomb. So if you guys do an arcane bomb rotation, it should be fine.
I have 8 arcane bombs. Anybody want to bump
Cryo
some?
the blueberries melee, because those die really quick, and you can kill them before they even volleys.
No, the melee shouldn't hit the blueberries, because
They're gonna die to.
They're gonna get hit by all 6 if they don't die really fast, and they haven't been dying with just the range damage.
No, you gotta.
I'm down. We'll see what happens. Step inside. Did we get Mark of the Wild done? We did.
Yeah, my script isn't working either, are you?
TM didn't work for me either.
5, 4,
Groupon's
3,
still holding hero.
2, 1.
It's over.
Elric is AFK. Standing there.
Govern, you should pull it onto the melee while.
Yeah, I know. Once I have threat on.
If he pulls it over there and they sweeping strikes, they're just gonna rip him and get themselves killed.
In the back one.
Yeah.
Get kicked.
Darkness is 7.
All right, this way, McGoverness. We're gonna walk over.
Darkness, get out.
Mage in the.
So now warlocks seed off the humanoids.
Not yet. Finish the big guy. All right,
Now
walking
you
in.
go. Seed off of everything.
Oh shit, Nova's gonna beat Dicey there, isn't it? And nothing about that.
Kill. Second sentinels. We need more single target sentinel damage, ideally.
Yeah, the seed. Don't seed until the fucking blue boy dies.
Sentinel or void.
Sorry, I didn't get the Nova. It's okay.
Darkness in 5.
Let's get out.
Left side.
Lun, I'll taunt that when it gets over here, Lun. It's on the opposite side. It's not dead yet.
Oh, it was already.
Walk it in.
Yeah, it's down.
Get some Muru damage.
Ooh, this is good.
It's working out real nice.
Melee should say
Muru damage.
sappers. Use your sappers on when the big guy dies.
You need arcane bombs. You should have like
Darkness
some
in
kind of
5.
arcane bomb rotation.
Darkness, get out.
Okay, I need a misdirect here, Ladon. On Skull.
I'm watching your mage.
Group 3 has heroism.
Yeah, we're saving it to phase 2.
These are too close to the raid. This was bad.
Yeah.
He died.
Oh, Mutton died?
I
No?
taunted
No,
somebody.
he's fine.
Keep going.
Why
There's
was
a
it
new-
so close to the
There's
raid?
a new one up.
No, you wanna.
We have 2 BRSs.
God damn, Harim. 7,000 threat, bro. Holy fuck.
Do you have the threat reduction talent, Harim?
I have 2 points.
Pump Muru.
Darkness in
Single
5.
target on the sentinel.
I really feel like every healer should max
out.
out all their threat reduction.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's been a
respec.
pretty consistent issue.
Yeah, I can.
No, you have 0 points in it. We're gonna go respec and get some healing reduction. All right.
There's no ads. So that's where we want to push it, huh?
Yeah. We're
farther away. Farther away.
This
Get
is past
into the
when
wall.
Muru should be dead.
Into the wall. Into the.
Put it. Put it like right here, Mutton. Put it like right where Skull's at. It's right here.
I feel like if I mean, was that hitting people there?
Yes. It's 20 yards, yeah. So I mean,
okay,
look,
20,
like, so from like.
I just feel like the less you guys have, the better. But yeah, I'll be safe.
It's just if they get like a little too close, then
gotcha.
they start tickling everybody, and it gets shitty quick. I will say though, having the Paladin tank the blueberry is phenomenally easier.
All right, we're gonna take 5 minutes for the shamans and the healers to get their threat reduction, and then we'll be back.
Do you think wearing any SR would be worth it for this? Or is it just not worth it?
No, we just need the damage.
The more damage we do, like the less damage you'll take.
We're on the right track. We're on the right track though. We need to.
Yeah.
To begin with, I think we're trying to prioritize too much, trying to fit damage in on Muru when that's like as you improve on your efficiency of killing the mobs, that's where you start to slide some.
Yeah, it goes up.
Muru is what we do when we don't have ads that we can kill, for most of us. But
do you want me to stay on Muru or do you want me to focus the?
I want you to do what we've said, which is, as a hunter, your priorities is the big blueberry, the small blueberries, and then the ads, the humanoid ads, and then lastly Muru. If there's nothing else to attack, then you attack Muru.
Okay.
What you want to do with your pet though? You probably want your pet on a different target. You probably leave it on Muru or something.
I've just leaving my pet on the berserkers and stuff.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, I gotta run, guys. Cider's gonna take my spot.
Bye, Justin.
Look,
Justin, do you have any speed drums?
if I have any speed drums, the battle one.
The battle drums.
Hold on, I'll transfer some over for you. Give me a minute.
This might be a thing to put in. This might be a thing to put in the healer channels. Every healer should have all their threat reduction talents.
I mean, I haven't had issues with it, but
well, sorry. By all the healers, I mean shamans.
Yeah, I mean it's really just the AOE. Like I can go bonkers and it's fine. I don't even have bracing Earthstorm for my helmet. I don't think I'll need it. I'm gonna put subtlety on my cloak though.
Guess you there?
I'm here. Where are you?
Right now I'm in Shad. I can come to the island.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's the 7th Void Sentinel, or what's that all about? Hello?
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, is that you? You're just taking a lot more damage than me, or what?
Yeah, a lot more melee damage.
I saw some of your gear. Like, do you need to wear some of that threat gear?
I mean, I could swap out my bow and maybe my weapon. That's about it. I mean, I guess I could go more dodge and bracers instead of expertise.
I can run over and throw demo on his ads. I've got expect imp.
Same time, I think right now I can pick him up just fast enough, but I don't know how that would work out if I drop any expertise or anything.
Is it that big of a difference?
Yeah.
Just put more beef on, dude.
We need to rotate some as well. Stealth's been waiting for a while. Wouldn't mind getting him in here.
Yeah. Yeah, if he wants to come in.
Any pallies in the wings? I want to give it a go.
Let's do that. Stealth, you want to come in for a little bit?
Yeah, let me just mail over some scrolls real quick.
Yep. Let me know. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and earth out.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's crazy that it's that.
But must be all that dodge, the armor. Because on melee damage, I was taking 340k, and you were taking 150k.
Are you backpedaling everywhere you're going? You're not getting hit in the back of the head or anything?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean, even at temp before, 50k more damage. The one before that, it was fairly even, but there's definitely a trend there. I think this is definitely a fight where 2 ferals might come in pretty handy.
Yeah, also damage done. Damage done is, well, there's a hidden element that, like, you're getting Sunder up on those ads, which is a huge benefit.
True, yeah.
That's worth
I mean, the
several
Thunder,
hundred DPS.
I'm surprised though, like even with me putting Thunderclap on him, that I'm still, taking more damage. I don't know if they're putting Thunderclap on your. I mean, I guess in the end, like you're getting the Thunderclap.
What was Jason doing? Raid healing?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get a port really quick?
Did you go respec yet, Hareem?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a bracing metagem for less threat.
I don't think that metagem's worth personally. The mana per 5 gem is 50 mana per 5, the proc, but
I'm not really having mana problems as long as I'm in the mage esprit. Yeah, so at least
is negative energy proccing mana shield or whatever, water shield?
Yes, it is.
That's you guys should have like infinite mana.
Running subtlety on your cloak too, Hareem?
I am running subtlety.
Okay, yeah. I mean, 4%'s a lot.
He's already running that.
Plus talents?
It's 2%.
Is it?
Well,
is it? Oh,
subtlety
gems
plus
vendor.
Meta, but yeah. He's not getting Tranquil Air. The other shamans are.
But now I'll essentially be, well.
spec back Sanctuary Aura 2 or Sanctity Aura 2. Avenger Shield is useless for what I was doing.
His hands back?
Yeah. He's just grabbing coffee. He's good to go though.
Okay. Well, after this attempt, we'll get him a slot. Probably like might see if JC wants to swap with him.
I can do that.
All right. Stealth is getting here. Stealth, you're picking up the ads that come through the doorway. We're standing at the pole position.
Can anyone Discord stream?
I'm
Yeah.
streaming on what's it called right now if you want.
Okay.
Twitch.
No, you gotta pay paying Twitch viewers to watch this shit.
You trying to get a second viewer lucky?
Wow.
That's a third, thank you. And you know, Ladon's spamming trade so much that I don't think it's worth it.
I haven't spammed trade in 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for reminding
over
me.
1,000.
Aga's famous. He'll have that blue check mark in no time.
Where's Elric at?
He's catching up to Tetsu.
Where's old Elric at?
I'm back. I was just sitting down with a drink.
The Eldritch Horror.
We just summon. Oh.
Yeah, just hit me.
Is anybody unclear about what their target priority is? Speak up now.
What am I on? Humanoids?
Right where Skull is, there's going to be a door spawn, and there's going to be 3 mobs that come through. 2 melee and 1 caster. You got to pick up all 3 of them.
Okay.
Prioritize the 2 melee though, the berserkers. The fire.
They one-shot heal.
The mage boy is not nearly as threatening, but the berserkers will kill healers real fast. And they move at Mach 50. You're gonna have a frost trap here though.
Are we using hero this poll? Groups 2 and
I
4,
don't really
please.
care what you guys want to do with heroism. I think heroism is going to be used in the last phase, or the transition into the last phase. But I just want to see what we did on the last attempt, where we got a good, or maybe it was the attempt before that, whatever, where we got deep into the fight. Like we're meeting the requirement for an extended period of time. That's what I'm looking for.
Groups 2 and 4 can use Hera on the jump, and then we'll swap Booksy and Cider in for phase 2. 1 and 3 should not.
Yeah. Are we still running the
Cider's Tranquil Air, right?
Hey, what was Jason doing? Raid healing?
He was healing.
Hareem's on me, right?
Yeah, and then Booksy is healing McGoverness, which is now stealth.
Yeah.
So I
and Elric had mutton, so yeah, he was raid healing. All right, step inside so we don't get locked out.
How soon after the pool does the ads start spawning?
You get about 20 seconds.
15 seconds,
okay.
yeah.
All right. End your cast at 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, do you want those 2 groups?
Incoming.
Yeah, groups 2 and 4 go. Pull it into the melee stealth.
Once you have threat.
Need someone to corner spell this. Mine's on cooldown.
Darkness in 6.
Out of
All
the
right,
middle.
we're gonna have to back out soon. Stealth, bring it over here. Follow me. Hey, interrupt on my mage. Single target that sentinel fast. All right.
Too close, too close.
Don't bring it. Did you run it towards the raid or
No, just rip threat at the last second.
Hey, wait.
Use my wrath too late.
Okay.
Doom.
Sentinel right.
Burn Muru hard.
Spawn and raid.
Farther than that, Mun. Just take him a couple steps away. Okay, that's better.
New ads.
Diamond.
You can bring it onto the mid.
I don't know
So you gotta move out.
Darkness in 6.
Blueberry.
I don't have shit. This is a short group taunt with double trinket up. Just let it ride.
Sapper.
J/K, watch it. I taunted that one off you.
Thanks.
Stealth, there's not gonna be a trap at the door this time.
Okay. Do these cleave?
No.
No.
Okay.
I need an innervate.
I got you.
Blueberries. Burn him hard.
Darkness 5.
This is a good opportunity.
I need a misdirect here on my ads, Ladond. The ones that are coming through right now. We're looking at Aga.
Got 2 of them.
Yeah, that's to the
Just wait
count. I
before
need
they
interrupts
interrupt.
on the caster back there. I
Everything.
need a counter spell.
Everything.
Almost
Blueberries.
there.
Blueberry.
Almost there.
Sapper, if you got it.
So far away.
I ran over to get it. Just
Blueberry
relax.
coming in.
Damage on Muru.
No,
Bring the
Sentinel.
ads
Backing
onto
the ads onto Muru.
Range on Sentinel.
This is a
Darkness
good
at
opportunity.
8.
Just fuck shit up.
Darkness 5.
Out melee.
Here comes the blueberries.
There's an ad in the darkness.
I know.
Buddy, chill.
I have eyes too.
We're all fine. Let's go. We're doing great.
Yeah, man. Gonna focus
Stamp
on.
soon,
Misdirect me, Pravum, or
Oh,
Flinks.
lucky, fuck. That was
Blueberries. We need Frost Novas. Bunch of CC.
You're too close.
Sapper,
Blow up.
sapper, 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 sapper.
bad. Hellstone if you got it.
Muru
Okay,
at
so
10.
Muru needs to be lower.
Darkness in 6.
Sentinel up.
Pulling back.
Okay, when the Sentinel
Blow up,
dies,
yeah.
these
Melee out,
assholes
melee out,
die,
melee
Muru
out.
needs to die.
Now push the boss. Push
Yeah,
Muru.
push the boss. Kill the ads.
But range needs to fill up the blueberries.
Before this void, if you can.
Humanoids in 10.
Before the humanoids.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Alright.
Humans
we're
are already
close.
on their way.
Bring them to the boss.
Everyone off Muru. Everyone off Muru. 0 damage on Muru.
Yeah.
Muru has.
Watch
to
back,
die-
thief.
humanoids.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I think you're gonna transition with some ads up though always.
Yeah.
Darkness
Yeah,
in 5.
but kill as many as we can.
Blueberries? I'm totally in.
Kill Muru now.
They're
Kill ads.
Silence.
He's transitioning.
Yes,
Zapper?
right now, remember.
We need stealthy. Get on the boss.
If you got heroism, send it right now.
You can't go in the middle.
You got a heroism, send it right now.
Stealth on the boss. Kill the ads. We'll leave Muru up. Everybody spread out. Spread out. Spread out.
Sentinel needs to die.
Any heroisms would be great. Or innervate.
Both down.
Sentinels need to die. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Blueberries.
I got lock grip.
Black hole should be soon.
Stay away
Watch out.
from that black hole. Get a dispel on it when it spawns. The little thing on the ground.
Yeah, it's the same thing APEP as the normal thing. There's just one. Dark
Watch
King
for,
spawn, where is it?
JC, take this and Healthstone.
Move, Deary. Move, Deary.
We do still.
Totally in.
Top Aga and Deary
Scorpion,
then.
Scorpion Sting, please.
Aga's.
If you can swap me into Aga's group, I have Mana Tide soon.
This is looking like
Ooh.
it's starting to do
Oh.
tiny bounces.
Does it scale up damage?
No, the
Yes.
amount of
Yeah, damage gets
bounces
worse.
it does.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Negative energy. Ouch.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
you need a clean transition, and that phase seems really easy. You just need a clean transition and throw out the fucking heroisms and send it.
I think it's gonna be eventually just be the range that push it over, because the darkness timings are really weird for melee.
I think could our transition have been? It could have been better there. Like we could have avoided
So
those humanoids.
we were about 5% behind. There was a window of about 10 seconds where you really need to hit it because the fight gets extended an extra 30 seconds if you don't. So we need to look for more windows of damage throughout the fight, but
I mean, we were just 5% behind. That's it.
yeah, we're 5% behind.
How were the healers mana on phase 2?
I
Honestly,
mean,
all
we were tapped. We were tapped. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
okay, but I used my own innervate. But like the healing is not that bad at the beginning. It's just towards the end.
No, we had we had one phase where the blueberries came onto the raid, and that ate up a lot of my mana.
Yeah, like when you have to do the unnecessary raid healing, that's what just like eats all the shaman and priest mana.
Yeah, that one, my Holy Wrath was off by like 1 second, so couldn't quite get it off.
Did you take pushback?
I took like 1 pushback, so it ended up being just a tiny bit too late.
I think on that phase,
I think when it's close like that, I'm just not gonna Holy Wrath and do my best to get most of them. With
Mun, in general, you're being a little bit too close. But I do think in that phase 1, if the blueberry mutton tanking is a little bit cleaner, I think that's a kill.
Oh yeah,
I think that was the primary issue right there.
So for dispelling in that last phase with those small circles, don't just rely on me because they spawn all over the room. It just takes a purge or a dispel from anybody else. If you see it, just dispel it. I'll try and get them all, but obviously if it's across the room and you see it, just dispel it.
Yeah, if a skeleton that spawns out of those little black holes, if that touches anybody, instant wipe.
Yeah, sorry, I'll pull the ads in deeper. I thought they cleaved, so I was like keeping on the outside.
I got a repair bot in the back, right? If you guys.
And lastly, people need to make sure they move out of darkness.
Thank you.
Is there any like fuckery that I need to think about in phase 2 as a tank, or is just reduce as much damage as possible?
I remember having to cot him around the room.
Yeah, so there's a black hole. It's a ball of shadow that will chase people around, and it'll suck them in and bounce them around, and it makes them kind of take a bunch of damage and invalidate their ability to use their character.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
So you need to avoid that. So we need someone to call where the black hole is when it spawns, and then you need to move the melee and the boss away from it.
It's those void zones, right?
No,
it's
this
a
is
black
something
hole.
different.
It's a big
it's above
floaty
your head.
shadow orb.
I don't even think that ended up being an issue, did it?
It got a few people for sure,
sure
and
it got some
it removes DPS from the boss. So like it might not seem like a big deal there, but when we get closer as it enrages, every little bit will count.
Yeah.
Hell, I didn't even see it.
If someone
It's
could
pull again?
transparent.
Can we pull again? I
Bus
just
is almost up.
we made this mistake a lot before too. This
Someone's
time.
gonna
let's wait for
What are you talking about, Stealth?
Like we were just kind of chilling too long. We need to like.
Well, we're discussing what happened and what was successful and what was not. I think that's a good use of time.
Can we stick Jay and maybe Ladond on single target on the boss more often?
I've been swapping.
Actually,
I
I was
really-
gonna say, can we put the hunters not on the little blueberries because they pull threat like instantly, because it's not AoE, it's single target damage, and the single targeting those things doesn't really matter anyways. It's just
Okay, maybe hunters definitely help with the big guy, but don't mess with the small ones.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And then, Jay, are you doing a lot of kicking or no?
Yeah.
All I'm doing is kicking and kidney shotting.
Okay, so maybe just keep doing what you're doing then.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, from what I've seen from the blueberries, the big one dying fast so that I don't have to, make sure Mud doesn't get 2 shot is great, but once the little guys are there, as long as Mud can hold them away from the raid, they can chill for a little bit longer.
Yeah, they don't do that much damage if
Yeah, as long as it's just on Mud and it's fine, but it's when he misses them and then they come into us and then all of the range stack just gets smoked.
How long is phase 1? 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
2:30, I think.
Felt like a little over 2.
Do we want to wait on those 3 heroisms, or do we want
I
to
think
just
we
go?
wait. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to talk about while we're waiting?
Fell Fireball doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage, does it really?
It's 5k.
For 5 to 7k.
Oh Jesus! All right.
It's not great.
Nah, I'll take it.
For phase 2, are we spreading out? Are we using like the whole room, or like not the whole room, but
Phase 2
just
is hard to like nail down because you don't know where the little black hole things are going to spawn, and you don't know where the black hole, the thing up in the air, is going to go. So you just it's a more of a fluid position. Just try to. I think in general you want to be stacked up, right? You want to be stacked up, right, for healing?
Well, because if a void zone spawns on someone, then that's a lot of damage immediately.
You
just
got
gotta
time to
move your
move out.
feet. Yeah.
Do we we need health stones, warlocks.
Just
If you
be
don't mind,
loosely
please.
spread, I think. So chain heal still hits, but void zone doesn't hit everybody.
Yeah, I think so. A loose spread.
Like pretend you're like we're all fighting Lady Blue Mo. Don't stack up. Just be loosely spread.
All right, we're gonna wait till 2 minutes, so 1 more minute, and then we'll go.
So you want the hunters to just not be on the like the blueberries, just
The big guys you're on. The small guys, we don't want you to multi-shot and then drag them towards the raid.
all right.
It's not that we don't
Yes.
welcome your damage on those ads. It's that you're pulling aggro on the small ads, and that
Yeah.
they're beaming straight for the raid and AoEing the raid.
I'm
All right,
still
starting to pull time.
I'm still holding group 1 hero for later, right?
Correct.
Make
Yeah, I
sure you
think we
swap the
popped it on
demon
the-
slaying phase 2.
Pop it on phase 2 transition.
So
Please
groups
pop all the
2
other
and
ones on
4
phase
are
2
popping
transition.
on the go.
Got it.
All right, get ready,
Groups 2 and
boys.
4.
Have your
5,
cast end at 0.
4,
No
3,
heroism. No heroism.
2, 1.
Groups 2 and 4 Harrow.
Ads coming. Looking at La.
All our macros should be set up. So if you don't see a mark on a blueberry, make it.
Darkness in 8.
Get
Yeah,
out.
get out.
We got them all. Need the remaining.
Still need the other 2.
Right behind you.
Doom.
New ads are appearing.
Darkness is 6.
Blueberries? Damage on the blueberries?
Try to back the mobs into the blueberries. Are they still getting AoE'd? Oh, they're dead.
Back mud.
Okay.
When darkness goes down during chaos is down, can we battle res them?
Hang on.
Sentinel.
Mine's on cooldown.
Fucking healer aggro
Yeah, I
still.
got it.
Holy shit. That's disgusting.
Green.
That one was in the back and it waited too long.
We're
Yeah.
dead.
So that one either needed to be MD'd or you needed to be like around the back.
That one is like, because the problem is there's also fucking darkness. So I had to go all the way around.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you either had to be all the way to the back already,
Yeah.
or it needs to be MD'd or something. Because by the time it walks through Muru, there's so much healing threat generated on that mob. That
Yeah, he had 5k threat before I got a single exorcism.
Is it faster to run back?
Could you call
Yes.
that?
Yeah, run back every time.
I can call for an MD unless we
please
need
do.
them elsewhere.
Yeah,
or say throttle healing threat or something.
I don't want you guys to stop healing. I think an MD would have been perfect.
Just hunters be aware, like if we call for like the void spawning in the back, that's what's most likely going to need the MD. Or just be looking to see where it's running to.
Can we put the other trap? I'll tell you what, I probably won't I won't need a misdirect if we can move the other trap around. Bring in hands for Adrian if he needs to go.
I mean, it's just RNG on if it spawns back there.
Lund, can you go arms if Adrian's leaving?
It doesn't really look like I need a trap, if that's what you're asking.
I have no idea.
No, I wanted to trap from my side whenever later in the fight my mobs have to run through the fucking the black stuff and I can't generate threat on them and the healers are just going ham through all that time.
How have you been getting them? Just misdirected to you?
Every now and then I'll call for a misdirect, but I think if they were snared as they arrive, I can feral charge and then taunt. I can feral charge one, taunt the other, and be alright with that.
Do you want to trap on the
So,
other side?
do you not want me to save my MD for you?
If we're needing the misdirect for the big guy, then let's do that. I want you to do is I want you to drop a trap right at the edge of the gold ring between us and Muru.
Okay.
Like right at the like the little smoky edge of the darkness shit.
Yeah.
Drop a frost trap right there. Doesn't have to be on the pull. It needs to be like, midway through the fight or something. You can do it whenever though. If you just want to do it through the fight for repetition, that's fine.
Right where the flare is, or the gold ring in front of it?
You pretty much right on your flare.
Okay.
Slightly in front of it if you want. Oh, that works. Hands is bringing. That'll work.
We have another. Oh, he's bringing a warrior.
We might get trash spawn soon.
Yeah, somebody. We're gonna need to hurry on this one. How do we have heroisms on cooldown? Did they get?
Groups 2 and 4 are supposed to go phase 1.
What's the timer?
And we're gonna use the other ones later.
We use the other ones at the jump on phase 2.
Let's use the group 5 heroisms if we're going to use them in phase 1. That way later we don't have to swap groups.
Sure.
Because shit isn't that bad on the pull, but shit is really bad.
Yeah, and those like random swaps can really fuck us as we've seen.
What's the timers on Wartide's Law heroes though?
Hands, is he with us?
Wartide's and Law are 430. Everybody else's is up.
Probably respecing.
Because we can pull when they're at like 230 or something. Because then they're
so
gonna be
let's
the
get them swapped right away right now then. So it was maybe Spider with Wartides, Booksy with Low.
What was the first thing we killed here? The imps?
Yeah, the imps
was
spawned.
spawned on
Yeah,
us.
imps spawn first.
Can we get a 1-2? Alright, he's almost.
I'm just gonna come in as Fury until they retrash, and then.
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste any time.
90% of what we're attacking is ads anyways. It's not going to make a huge difference. Summon hands, group 1.
Can we remove Adrian from the raid frames?
Imagine having non-functional 26-man raid frames in 2022.
Exactly.
It's not functional. It just looks annoying.
Then change it.
The
You can fix it.
aesthetics.
These are fixable problems.
Buffs for the hands. Step inside the doorway.
Or are we swapping those shamans then? And
Yeah. Who wants to do that? One of the healers do it because there's nothing to heal in the pull.
I can do it. So
Okay.
you want doesn't matter, just the 2 in group 5 into group 2 and 4.
It's just on the
they
pull
already
and then
swapped
swap
it.
them
They're
back.
ready. So then once they pop it, then you can just swap them back.
You'll swap Cider for Wartards and Booksy for Low. Yeah. They're
Okay.
already swapped, so just one swap.
Yep.
Pull timer. End your cast at 0, and those people named will cast their heroism at 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good swap.
Oh shit! I didn't put a trap on the ring.
I don't need it right now. It's not important right now. It's later that I need it.
Fury Mage is on Dewey.
Darkness 5.
Sentinel, far right.
This one I'm gonna need big damage on.
Move out of the blackness shit.
Whoa.
That fucking mob darted straight fucking at us, that void spawn. Mutton taunted me.
Yeah, I know.
Sentinel's up.
Yeah.
He's too close.
Darkness 5. Help. Left side one.
Yeah, I see.
My blueberry.
Clings to aggro on a mage.
Let's walk towards the blueberry stealth, and when it dies, they'll get hit with the AoE as well.
Once the Sentinel's dead, we need hunters on the boss just fucking shit up.
Sapper.
It's a good sapper opportunity, yep.
Okay, great time to fuck shit up.
Sentinel incoming.
Faded.
Darkness is 6.
I need the trap here. Yeah. I need it to be triggered though. Fuck.
La. Oh.
That's perfect.
Can you onk jet?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Do it.
AoE boys are hitting the raid a little bit.
On the right, Void Sentinel to the right.
Walk it into the Muru. We're walking it
Need
into
some
Muru.
damage on Muru. Damage on Void Sentinel too.
It's like the equivalent of big heals on
Darkness in 5.
Okay, we gotta
Holy
get
Muru.
Muru.
Sap.
Healthstone.
Sapper.
Healthstone.
Fuck you
Empty
doing,
this one.
Suji?
Empty this one. Empty this one.
Yeah.
Looking at Booksy.
Yeah, it's still not on me.
Holy.
5k threat, yeah.
Get Muru close to dead. We need to kill Muru at the same time as these ads die.
It's yeah. That last blueberry fucked us right there.
So this should be the last ads, and Muru should die like right now, or just before this portal opened. Actually, no.
No, I think it
after
should
this
die
one. After this one.
as these guys are dying, right
Yes.
for the next
As these
spawn.
die and this Sentinel. That's the end of the phase.
So what happened with the last blueberry?
So the ads on the previous one bolted to Sushi. Not sure how that happened.
You must have had a juicy NS or something, right? Is that
I did.
All
Can
I
you,
had
like,
was
not be
all
so
I had
good at your
extra
job?
there. All I had there was a goblin sapper charge. It just wasn't enough threat.
Maybe save the sapper for when it's like for that moment where you see them dart.
I feel like I need sapper or holy wrath every single time.
Or they get
So
away.
Just fucking leave. Yeah.
Okay.
That's rough.
Like the first one I'm doing Avenging Wrath, then Holy Wrath, Sapper, Holy Wrath, Sapper, Holy Wrath, and Wrath is back up.
I'll need a summon on this one. I just need to get something real quick.
I could wear a little more threat gear.
I mean, everything was fine, yeah, until that
I think
last
it was just awkward timing. I don't normally have to NS there, but I'm max threat reduction. I had to hit something on you there.
That's also possibly one button where it's a arcane bomb or frost grenade.
Yeah.
I was thinking, if you don't have, well, you did sapper that, didn't you?
I also
I goblined that one.
Mutton. I also potioned and runed at the same
Jesus.
time.
Yeah, that'll do it. That is.
That's a lot.
I needed the mana.
I mean, it was literally like everything just turned and bolted to a.
It's like, what? Sushi? What?
I mean, it kind of is one of those things. Like, there's a couple things that are sensitive to healer threat, and if you can, you should try to play around it if possible. I know it's not always easy.
Yeah, I'll try to wait. I was just trying to use them on CD, but I'll watch the Sentinels a bit closer.
It was the little blueberries that got you.
Yeah, I just mean as they die, I'll watch them, so that way I'm not.
Basically, so he doesn't do that as it dies next time. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you do it right before that, when the Sentinel's about to die, none of that happens.
Yeah, it's
'cause
fine.
He's got so much threat, it's irrelevant.
I'm gonna be more liberal with MD call as well.
Oh, it looks like Kil'Jaeden's dying.
He looks alive to me.
Hey, he's dead.
Yeah, they just got it. Rats.
No Thor at all though.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. We're not hitting them yet, but just be aware.
1, 2, 3.
Let's focus on our raid.
Baron's not here, so summon.
Are the imps
Did,
up?
did trash respawn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Then portal out.
Behind us.
Don't
Should we
kill.
just- should-
Don't
should we
kill
just
the. Don't kill the imps. Just portal out. Or did you already kill them?
We're all at Muru.
All right.
Portal now. Portal now.
Just
we got to
We
rekill
should
everything.
just summon Baron and do one pull and then.
All right. We gotta hurry then. Buff,
We're
buff,
gonna
buff.
get the two mobs are about to spawn on.
Move inside over here. Move to skull. Or yeah, move to skull. Recall
Follow your
totem.
totems.
Just real quick, getting a well fed, and then we'll go.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, does that spawn won't pull him?
The door closes. I don't think they social.
Can we just use the Wartide's Law heroes at the beginning now and then swap
Yes.
both Beast Guider in for later?
Yep.
Let's get
Just
this
to keep,
pulled on.
just keep pull pace up.
All right.
Yep.
Pulling in 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Oh, they
We
pulled.
got fucking.
Oh.
This is fine. I'll get the big one. JK.
Speed one's good.
Let's go, boys.
Bring it together. Let's cleave.
The imps didn't social.
The door didn't close yet, as you
Double
ran
hearting,
in,
see you,
that's why.
nerds.
Yeah, we pulled like 10 seconds too late. 5 seconds maybe. We would have been fine, I think.
All right.
It's worth a
Run it
shot.
back.
We gotta run back anyway, so.
Can we zone out and do an instance reset? But why did it not reset last time?
The trash won't reset anyways. I mean, they
It
were
will.
there.
It will.
Why? They're there on the run up to Muru normally.
If I do an instance reset, it'll reset.
Who
Well, I don't
wants-
want to wait
who
on the
wants
stuff
that?
before it to respawn, because remember
I see what
we
you're
cleared
saying.
those and then we did an attempt and then we cleared backwards.
Was
so we-
everyone out of the instance, Baron, when you reset? Or
I don't think it was. I heard Sushi was still in there or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I zoned in right as you
Don't
did.
zone in. Don't zone.
No,
Don't
zone in
Zone
and zone out.
And run out.
When everybody's alive.
Kill
and out,
these
then we'll
horde.
do it.
Go ahead.
They're not flagged.
This one
I think
is.
Some people have to
Just
kill.
stop
Oh, he
them
is. He
to
is. You're right.
Predominance.
How many people have to leave? We should do the replacement now.
I'm trying. Synchro said he can come in for me, so I'm trying to get him.
Oh, we were taking a break here in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
We're taking a
Synchro can
break
come
at
in
8
me.
for I don't know,
Okay, so let's.
a little bit. Stack on skull. I'm missing Lucky. Lucky's in chat.
Yep.
Bag Thief is in chat. Let me see if there's a reset.
Well, you want to go just till 8 then?
It just doesn't.
I can go till 8. Yeah.
Yeah, just do that. We'll just all do all stuff at once.
Yeah, I'll just.
It doesn't. It doesn't let me reset, even though no one's in the instance.
Yeah.
So just wait for trash to respawn.
Can we not just go kill the trash?
It's not
Oh,
there, probably. Let me go look.
I mean, it all should
If
have
the trash
respawned
isn't
in-
there, then I'm tempted to say maybe you just take a break now and come back earlier.
Yeah, because we've all
Yeah.
to go in like 15, I think, too. So.
We gotta refill the whole raid in like 15 minutes. Not the whole raid, but like 5 spots maybe.
The
Who all
trash
is
isn't
leaving?
there, so it's like
Yeah, it's not there yet.
Yeah, it should be like. 10.
let's clear the trash that is there, and we'll do one more attempt. How about that?
Criteria, La, Deary, who else?
Mount up then. Mount up.
Yeah, get here quickly. We'll clear the trash that is there, and then we'll do an attempt.
Okay.
KPing over
you mean
main
a
raid.
kill?
Shame.
I don't want to.
Just wait
I'm
at
not
the
gonna
top.
lie.
Or
I
before the
asked
top
about
of the
finding a
raid.
replacement, and Phil got mad at me, so.
You hate us.
16 hours of GDQP is enough for this 32-hour period of my life. No offense to you guys.
Can we start getting some
Offense
summons?
taken.
Are you ready to make money? Is that what?
Someone on chaos.
I just want to fight a boss I can kill. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to kill something.
This is such a goddamn fun fight.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, same.
Tired, but I'm having fun.
Same.
I'm just glad it's all free right now.
So normally you guys don't have fun doing farm raids?
So I'm supposed to run into these and point melee them, right? That's how these fiends work?
Yeah, range can go in, melee have to stay out.
Alright, go ahead,
Scream
Button.
for
Get in
bot.
there and get those imps.
I'm selfing. One sec.
They won't need it. They're gonna die. JK.
Okay, fine. Incoming.
Stay back.
Bro, I always have fun in Hydra. What are you talking about?
I zappered it.
Cap. Well done. I got skull.
Did we use heroes then that pull?
Stunned.
No, Wartide is down, but the other one isn't.
We didn't do shit with that pull. We had these two guys fuck us up.
Yeah, but
I
a
used my
hero was
hero.
used is what he means.
Wartide's griefing us. I see how it is.
Just told the hero, dude.
You should have predicted the future.
I think it's fine if we do the Skyder Books of Heroes on the start. I think Wartides will be up in time, right?
Should be, yeah.
5 minutes?
Dude, I get double drums off and everything before we get to phase 2, so
It's like
it'll happen in that transition phase.
It's about
it may
three
not
and
be
a
at
half
the
to
beginning
4.
of it.
Okay, yeah, it'd be later in it. I mean, we'll if we just pull in a minute, then it'll be fine.
Did we get a soulstone on Igo or someone?
I don't know if they're gonna be up right now.
We're not staying here. We have to go re-kill trash.
I know, but
We are
it's like
staying here. We're doing this pull and then...
We're gonna do this pull, then we're gonna take the break early and come back early.
So we don't need res.
Totems.
okay. So sync right.
No, but he might die in the fight, and he might be able to come back and save us. Alright. Ready, checking it.
Skyder Booksy are you going to hero on the pull? And then swap someone, whoever's doing the swap it.
Hariam said he'd do it last time.
Pull up your totems. It doesn't matter.
Lucky, you ready?
Yeah, if those mobs spawn and those totems are there.
Death is gonna spawn here.
We just killed it.
This is the kill, boys.
Okay, remember, groups 2 and 4 on the pole.
5,
And
4,
then
3, 2, 1.
Door to the left.
Darkness is 6.
Sentinel.
Melee out.
Somebody Frost Nova in the raid? Or
I do
no,
for
that
the
was-
spawns. It's just awkward when those things are moving because it's hard to do get one and not the other.
Yeah.
back on boss soon.
Sentinels up. Let back leave get threat. Load the Sentinel up.
Darkness of 15.
I'll get the Fury Mage in a second.
You got it.
Darkness 5.
Jesus,
Melee out.
Hariam's threat.
Sapper, kill the Sentinels. Or kill the Rebels.
I have double trinket up, that's why the group dance up.
Nightmare Seed.
Get some good damage on Muru. Blueberries?
You're not getting pulled?
Back left, mud.
MD that one.
Yeah.
MD that one, Ladon.
I'm in darkness in 5.
Somebody MD it.
Melee out.
Need some good damage on Muru.
Resisted that.
I need the trap. Is the trap down?
yeah.
I gotta dodge. No.
Counterspell that Fury Mage. Somebody.
Hands down.
Hands.
We get hands up, Sushi.
Yep.
Got a Void Spawn in the raid.
Walking this onto the boss.
Zapper.
Let's walk it onto the boss.
Void Spawn.
Call it stealth.
Burn the fucking shit out of Muru.
Stop at 5%, or maybe a little bit under 5% actually.
Rebless warriors when you can spare it.
No, you want to actually push it.
We gotta
over.
push him here.
Darkness
Darkness
in
in 5.
5.
Push the fuck out of Muru. Push the fuck out
We're
of
not going
Muru.
to. We're not going to.
Darkness, darkness, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Okay.
Baron.
Not quite.
We gotta wait till the
Dots
next
on
kind of-
Muru.
New humanoids.
They're already on the way. We can't push Muru.
Okay, so
MD,
after
if you
this,
can.
after
MD
this
that one.
void
Blow
spawns,
the fuck up out of these mobs. As soon as these mobs are about to die, we need to push Muru.
Can you bring the
Call
little
hero.
places
Call
into-
hero.
Yeah, just tell me.
Head in there now.
I'll have to onk and health stone.
blueberries.
Push one.
We got a new void. Hold on.
No, well. Darkness in 6.
Kareem's got aggro on something. He's down.
Start pushing.
Do you have Onk? Anybody have Onk?
I do have Onk.
Push it,
Pop it.
push it.
Miss. Melee.
I can get
Range,
low
you gotta
up.
Kill it.
Push Muru.
Yeah, grab low when you get a chance.
There it goes. Perfect.
Pushed it.
Kill the blueberry.
What's up?
When do you want
Kill the
hero?
blueberry.
Now.
Now,
I'll
now.
be over here now.
Stealth, pick it up. Misdirect
Misdirect.
on stealth. Misdirect on
Spread
stealth.
Try spreading.
Spread out, spread out.
Demo shout. Judgment of
Blue
wisdom.
spread. Blue spread melee.
Range, use the back
bomb.
of the room.
Hero Nala.
Any innervates?
None.
I gave mine to La.
Okay, pump.
Watch the black holes.
Haste pot.
Look for the black holes.
It looks like a summon or something. Like it's right on top of you, hands.
Dark.
Yeah.
Okay, it's coming to the range. The little void zone
Range, look
thing.
out.
Lucky,
move.
watch out.
There's also the Netherbane void zones. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
Health stones.
Tranquility for that group, Sushi.
Health stones.
Hey, I'm chill wall. Get the raid up.
Tranking group 5.
Lucky, you're over threat.
I'm gonna trank group 2. Trank for 2.
For the ball, it's by Ladon.
Shield wall fading.
It's
Get out of
heading
that
towards
void
melee.
zone, baby.
Void zone melee. Get away from that.
Get away
Or-
from the Dark Fiend. No Dark Fiend.
Onk if you have
Battle
it.
reses.
None.
we got it. We got it. Let's go.
Oh,
All
yeah.
CDs. All CDs. All CDs.
Make sure you're spread. Make sure
Totally
you're
is.
Kill it.
Bubble, tallies.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
That was it.
Awesome, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Must have
God.
heroism for that last phase.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, look at this
always-
Dark
you just gotta
Fiend.
say
What does this
last
Dark
attempt.
Fiend do? What does these do?
I don't know.
Oh,
let's
those
see.
don't do anything.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Muramasa dropped.
Oh, damn. All right, well, you guys are gonna have fun with KJ.
Hey, let me grab that Mura so I can go kebab.
Who gets to do the dragon on that fight? Is it a tank?
I'm not sure.
Hands, that's my chest.
We'll pick up on Kil'Jaeden when we come back.
Last pull, right? You know.
It's always the last
The
pull.
legendary last pull,
You just gotta
boys.
say last attempt. Every time.
Why didn't we just say last attempt for the first attempt?
I know.
Good call.
It's that easy.
All right. Well, you killed something, dear. Do you get to go?
It's true.
What was the
did-
loot?
I did kill something.
Muramasa.
Marasma and Carnal Instinct, so and Fell Conquer.
No, for real, guy. Can I grab that Mura so I can just go kebab?
Send it.
Yeah, I'm rezzing you. Don't zone in.
Could I have that chest so I can
I don't know.
play
Take bids.
Chaos?
JK.
Did Shifty Naru Sliver drop?
No, no slivers drop.
All right, I'm multi-foreign. See you guys later.
I'm rezzing you.
How long are we taking break for?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You want me to start to do 9?
Yeah,
Love you, War Tides.
A shep port.
Like 30 seconds?
Do you guys want
Yeah,
to do
30 seconds seems about right.
30-second break.
Oh, nice. You get teleported right here now.
Wait, they
9
dropped
would
patches?
be good.
Let's do 9. It'll give people a chance to eat, get whatever. Let's do 9 o'clock. Okay. Everybody good with that? Anybody
Port chat going up in
disagree? You just won the loot.
Hands,
Just
give
won
me
the
that.
roll on it, hands. You just smoked him and won
Fine.
the roll on it.
Les said he'll do kebab.
Wait, sorry. When are we coming back?
Let's do 9.
God damn! I just got here.
I know we've been here for
Thanks for the carry stealth.
5
3
hours,
hours?
4 hours.
Restock up on like everything. Like get ready for
100 pulls, 100 pulls.
Copy over scrolls.
Yep.
Pro tip.
I recall Kil'Jaeden being a little easier. Than
Oh, yeah.
It is easier.
Yeah, he was.
we
Once you
just
get
got
the
to figure out.
stacking down
Yeah.
on the spreading. Isn't that the whole fight? Just stacking and spreading?
You got the little orbs in the air that you got to kill, and you got the people playing the drakes, and you got the little shadow images.
As a tank, it's a total snooze,
The-
and then we made the tanks do the orbs eventually.
The shield
for
is
the dragon.
buggy somehow.
There's the mirror image thing. Mages can block it and totally immune to all of that.
Does this have a gauntlet up here? I can't remember.
There's the Doomwalkers, or
You got a sun moat, buddy?
I'm gonna steal one.
Anyone have a sun moat?
I have 4 on me. Yeah. 5
I'd like
on
to
me.
try. I'd like to. I'd like to. What's that called? I'd like to test.
Check the
trade
auction
in.
house.
He needs it for his alt.
Give me that.
Where you at,
Hey,
man?
hey, you know what? I have jewel crafting max now, so now you can't say that I have
Hold
a jewel
on, Ladon.
crafting alt.
Fuck,
Hold
I
on,
can't say
Ladon.
that.
Did you,
Be back in
did
a little
you
bit, guys. Thanks.
Ladon, did you?
We're gonna take a break there. Be back at 9 Eastern. See you guys in a little bit for Kil'Jaeden.